everyone, and welcome back! I'm Spanners, this is in the Toolbox, and tonight we're going to play some Baldur's Gate. Because I'm really glad to be back in it. I'm so glad because I'd actually forgot where we got to. And only upon coming back in and loading my game have I been reminded of exactly where we are and exactly what the hell we were doing. So it's been a hot minute this whole week. Because, of course, we only played it one day last week. Because we then had a War Thunder stream. And then all the weekend stuff. So, yeah, it's actually been a whole week since I played any Baldur's Gate 3. I need my fix. Chat, I need my fix. So let's get that. I have tweaked the graphic settings to provide a much smoother experience. I've taken up some of the crazy high graphic settings that we were previously on, in the interest of giving us a smoother running stream tonight. So let's see how that goes. Hopefully my sound should be better as a result, despite it still running through an RTX voice to give me that noise cancelling, so you can't hear me clicking. So it's very annoying. But at the same time, we should still be able to see what's happening. That's important to me. That's quite important. So yeah, we're going to get pretty much straight into it tonight. What's happening in the world? Prepare yourselves for potential massive changes to the social media landscape, as Elon Musk stated that he would like to charge people a monthly fee to use Twitter in an attempt to keep the bot accounts out. Whilst on one hand I can see what he's doing, it is a reasonably reliable way to keep most of the bot accounts out, it's also a great way to alienate the vast quantity of the user base who are used to Twitter being a free-to-use platform and who simply won't transfer. They won't transfer over to a paid model. And here's the thing: as a content creator myself, and I imagine a lot of other companies, content creators, and stuff like that, are looking at it, going, if the vast user base of Twitter, formerly known, the artist formerly known as Twitter, if a larger side of the user base decide not to get on board with this monthly fee, our audience is gone from there. So then, as creators and those who want to reach out to audiences through X, we have no interest either anymore. So it seems to be the couple of weeks of companies deciding that they want to charge people more money to use their service. Unity, now X. Who's going to be next, chat? What service that we're all used to receiving for free is going to have a charge applied to it next? And nobody say the UK healthcare system, for goodness sakes, because can't deal with that. Unity was out doing Twitter for fastest way to tank themselves. Yeah, bankruptcy speedrun 2023. Google. Can you imagine, Salty? Can you imagine Google if they suddenly went, it's now 5 cents a search? It's now 5 cents a search with Google. Just pop your card details in and we'll auto charge you at the end of the month based on how much you've searched. Can you imagine that? Like, what would we all do? Go back to Yahoo, I guess, or Bing. I don't know. I'm not sure we'd go to Bing. 1p per search would make them billions. Well, it absolutely would. No, 100%. 1 pence a search would make them billions. Google would rather put a sub fee on Gmail. Bigger brain. Bigger Brian. WhatsApp would be one as well. Millions and millions of people use WhatsApp, don't they? And to suddenly start charging for WhatsApp. But this is the thing, all these companies that look at this and go, we've got millions of users, we should start charging them a nominal fee, because then we'll make millions. And actually what it does is just chases off 70 to 80% of their user base. And we've seen that kind of shit happen before. We absolutely have. So it just seems crazy. It just seems bonkers. Like, charging for pictures on WhatsApp, yeah, like, can you imagine? God, it would be havoc. It would be chaos, wouldn't it? Crazy. Let's get into some Baldur's Gate, folks, and get playing. I'm keen. Game audio on and off and on. I'm learning. We're going to try that. Right, first thing, the gigantic owlbear that is Lae'zel would like a word. Discord charging a message.
You must have questions.
Oh, is this the one that kind of bugged last time and wouldn't let us ask a question? Have you thought of making use of the tadpole's power?
This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish.
Crab's right.
I'm not so craven.
Skype disappeared. Skype disappeared. Skype's basically gone, right? Why would anyone use Skype anymore? Like, that fell by the wayside. Volo can help with the eye thingy. I've already been to Volo. I have Volo's fancy eye. Persuasion. If we must bear the tadpole's burdens, we should also avail ourselves of their power. Oh, that's a 20. Can I back out of this? No, I have apparently committed to doing this. So let's go. 19 or 20. Neither of them. But Lae'zel said she would rather gouge out an eye. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I think he left, didn't he? Didn't he bugger off after he took her eye out?
And when the
Just went,
tadpole has
oopsie,
stretched
and
to
ran
every
away.
pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my
You need to
own
lose
might
this face
will
in
sustain
Vlaakith, though.
me.
We learned that.
I have
We
no
learned that
need
bit.
of this depraved power.
Faith in Vlaakith doesn't feel worth it. Leave. Yeah, so this is... I don't know if this is a little bug we got or something, but it basically keeps saying that she wants to talk to us, but she doesn't actually have anything new to say. Unless it's the have you been looking at me differently thing. Hang on, let's just check. Let's just check. Is it me? Have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession.
Oh, you do.
I was too hasty to judge you.
She has been looking at us
I
differently.
thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Wow. Is there a but? Is there a but? But what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland.
Perhaps what?
Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
I think she's hot. Are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I
Well,
want
now.
it all the same.
Is shit rude, Tomo?
Do
Rude.
you?
Yes, I want to share my body with you. That's an odd way of saying it. It's an odd way of saying it. Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend. I'm going to choose one, yes.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes,
Well now.
I shall keep enjoying your scent.
One of these nights, I will come to you and we'll have the sexy times. But until then, I'm just going to keep sniffing you. That's basically what she just said to us, right? Let's just double check and make sure, chat. We have got nudity off, just for streaming sakes, just in case she comes to us in the night. But once Karlach ain't burning your out, Lae'zel, that owlbear smell will get to me. When you love someone, you find their smell alluring. That's fair. That's completely fair. But she was just like straight up, I'ma keep sniffing you. I'ma huff that dragonborn stench because it does it for me. And I don't know how to feel about that. But there you go. Right, so we've kind of cleaned up at the monastery. We're reasonably certain anyway. And the Presh. We killed a lot of people in the Presh, I think, if memory serves. Did we... Let's just check. So I've now got, by the way, I've seen this. I have now got a notable features list longer than the page can show. I've got more than an entire page of notable features. Awakened. We did do the Zaith'isk. Good. I knew about that one. So the time. How are we doing? Not too overweight yet. So one of our big missions at the moment is to either find a large person scroll, or gain a level so that we can learn Enlarge Person. Because I want to see if it'll stack with the Elixir of the Colossus and make Lae'zel even larger. She's used to the Astral Sea. Faerun would smell like death and rot to her. Yeah, the Gith do love their dragons, that's fair. Perhaps more than any of us saw coming.
What path lies
Coming
before me?
forward. Right, up here we have a Death Shepherd. And all his wacky friends.
Quickly.
A Def Leopard. A Led Zeppelin. No. I can't carry this shite joke any further. No, none of these really cut the mustard, so I think we're just gonna shoot him the old-fashioned way. She does drone on about dreaming of becoming a dragon rider. For now. Can you steal his bodies? I don't know. Oh shit, he's resistant to everything. It gives him 20 temporary hit points, and when it has this 20 hit points, it is resistant to all damage except radiant and cannot be turned. Okay, so you got to chip him down out those 20. So he's going to take half damage at first. Ooh, we could, however, get a little sneaky do. For twang. That was with the sneak attack. Smite the Fiend. I don't have anything smitey. We told our paladin to stay in camp and never speak to us again. Basically. For twang. Ah, bad for twang. Right, what we got here? A Ghast. Ooh, ghouls. They're going to try and paralyse me. If I know my D&D. Oh shit, there's 2 Death Shepherds. Look at that. Good. Good. This will be great. Druid got Moonbeam. Possibly when she's not in Owlbear mode. I didn't alienate Shadowheart. No. I told her to go and stay in camp because we wanted to bring Lae'zel as a druid with us. And I only wanted to bring Lae'zel for the Githyanki Crash part of the game, but now I know we can drop 5 tons, potentially more, of Owlbear on our enemies. It's funny, and I don't want to stop doing it, so I'm kind of having a crisis of conscience where I'm like, Shadowheart was cool, but Lae'zel is huge. For twang. Yeah, eat that necrotic damage. Although I will admit, in one of my other playthroughs, Shadowheart has left. Shadowheart has fully left me. Is it time for Karlach Get Angry? Is it time for Karlach Get Angry? I think, chat, it's time for Karlach Get Angry. Get Angry! What will she do today? What flavour of Angie is she? Until the end of your rage, you can summon an intangible spirit each turn. That's the spectral flump one. I love that one. That one's amazing. Have a knife.
That's it.
No more necrotic veil for you, sir. Have a hammer. Critical miss. Great work. Great work. Good job, team. Oh, damn. Oh, her frighten's going to do nothing. So I want to hear more of Shovel's amazing frighten lines. So I'm going to need reminding to use frighten with her as often as possible. Because it amuses the shit out of me. It really does. I've actually put, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I put a TikTok and a YouTube short up. I put 2 up about Shovel. Because she amuses me so much that I just had to keep talking about her. You renamed Shovel to Fork. You've got her anything. Buckskit. Oi, Buckskit, get over it. What if... And it's a whole level 3 spell slot. I don't want to expend that if I don't have to. I was going to say, what if Hasted the Owlbear? But I don't feel like we realistically need to. Kind of unfortunately. However, what we can absolutely do is that. Cloud at daggers. Fireball. Oh, fireball's almost always appropriate. Didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball. Right? Oh, and then I can concentrated blast straight away. Amazing.
That should work.
Yeah, I forgot that I can use these as bonus actions now. All the illithid powers. Which is a very, very strong thing. Let's go... is that going to hurt friendlies? Let's find out. Oof, it did not. Damn, they both saved from that. This will, though. This will absolutely terminate all friendlies. So I guess we're just going to have to bat them the old-fashioned way, right? Bat. Bat. We're not still non-lethally slapping things, are we? No, good. I can't believe I forgot about that for so long. That concentrated blast ain't too bad with True Strike Cantrip, as it's useless and you only want it for the concentrated blast. Yeah, I guess True Strike Blast, especially once Blast is a bonus action. That makes a lot of sense. You know? That means you both a turn. It's 3d6 psionic damage, and it's even more effective against enemies that are concentrating on a spell themselves, because you get tons of healing out of it, if memory serves. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess just take a sneaky attack on him. And then the bonus attack. Dead. Cool. That Death Shepherd was worth less XP than the Ghoul, despite being 3 times its level. Twang. Oh, god damn it, archers, come on. Come on. That ghast seems scarier. Oh, it is. It's making me nauseous. Ghastly fume nauseates all creatures around it. Nauseating means you can't take any any actions, which is bad in general. Let's shoot it. Let's focus that thing down, because otherwise we're not going to be able to do a great deal. Oh, you're too far away, but you still hit it, you little champion. Good job, champ.
Yes.
Right, so she can't attack this turn because she's nauseated, so I don't really know what, if anything, we can do. Oh, I know what we can do. Intangible spirit. Go there. That should hit those 3, I'm guessing. Boop. Behold the ghost flump. Oh, I think that's closer than I was expecting it to be, so it might blow me up as well. Never mind. Hey, Wendy Genius, it's going pretty well. Going pretty well so far. Oops, he says, walking himself into a free attack of opportunity for the enemy. It's going fine. It's going fine. Nothing's wrong here, chat. I don't want to get her too close to that thing, because she'll just get nauseated. Oh yeah, Lae'zel asked for sexy times, in the most Lae'zel way possible. And promised that she would keep sniffing us until it was time to do the sexy. You may think I'm kidding, but she actually did. Shit wiggling swill bag. Oh yeah, I ran shovel straight into the explosive radius of that flump. Whoopsie! Am I in Act 2? I don't think so, but I think I'm headed there now. If I've understood this correctly. Lae'zel away! Crushing flight. I love it. It's so good. Is it me, or is something terrible happening to that ghast on the floor? Like, what? You okay, buddy? Are you good there? If I do this, it's going to still blow up all my friendlies, so let's not do that. Hey, ghast buddy? What's going on down there? Damn. And bam! She's just punting it around the field now. Lae'zel in Owlbear form is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Food. In the mountain pass area, so unless he wants to go back to the Gith Crash, I think we're going towards Act 2. Yeah, fair. I think we figured that we've done the whole Underdark, and then we came back to do the mountain pass, because we wanted to make sure we really tagged all of it. And I feel that we've got it all now. Right, that got the gas, so no more nauseating bullshit. Oh, missed. The bird is here! Hey Raven, how you doing today, dude? I've got an army of skeleton archers and it's amazing. I love it. Kind of want more. Is that bad? It's probably bad. Karlach. Oh, damn it. She's going to... Why can't we do that? Available next turn. So you can only do it like every other turn, I guess? Okay, but for reals though. I want to jump here. Not get nauseated. Yeah. Oh shit, her Thunder Smash. Yes, that's a thing. Reclaim my weaponry. And I guess then just hit this guy because I've put myself in the threat zone. Why is her melee damage so trash? Oh, because she just keeps rolling the bare minimum. Cool. Oh, also they're resistant. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. I was about to say, why is Karlach only hitting for 6 damage? What the shit? We're all pretty good, thanks, Raven. Hugh Fun's out on a rehearsal tonight. Mini Wrench is in bed, straight asleep. Last he's shattered, and so I'm just here streaming away, you know, as I do. Miss. Well, so worth a try. Do I have? Like, here's a thing I could do: concentration on a friendly unit, and then concentrated blast onto an enemy. No, but what I can do is frost him. Critical. Nice. Hello, I am Lae'zel, and I will be slapping you today. No more necrotic veil. 9 damage. Are you still he's still resistant to physical damage, even without the necrotic veil. That makes sense. Nah, any kind of jump invokes an attack. Oh damn! Sonic backlash. Death Shepherds can resurrect fallen undead. Oh shit! It's the ghast again. No! Stop it! You die first, then, please. For twang, for twang. Oh, lots more damage now. Pro tip for TLDRs: chill touch on undeads. Ah, yes, because of the yes, I remember now. There's a whole thing extra it does to them, isn't there? He's going to start farting against me. Yep. There he is. Ow. Oh, you big rude. Spam leeches at him. I'm not going to lie. Bam! 13, that's better.
The hammer's going to fall.
Bam! Winner. Okay, that was a good fight. How close are we to leveling? We're getting there. I am fully expecting level 7 tonight for our party. I'm fully expecting level 7 tonight. I would be surprised to not get it. Oh, they don't have any loot. They're crap. But yeah, you're right, I should absolutely be using Bone Chill on Undead because it literally says it does extra things to them, doesn't it? It gives them disadvantage on attack rolls. Yeah, that's crazy useful. Maybe I should pay attention to that noise a little more in future. Dead Zealot of the Absolute. Exceed Toolbox's carrying capacity. Send those to Karlach. Karlach's still good. Food to camp. Where's my back? There. There we go. Send to camp. And now we can grab that. Probably just send it straight to Karlach, but never mind. There's another War Thunder player leaking secret documents. I know! It keeps happening to them. Like, and I genuinely feel sorry for the War Thunder devs at this point, because it's not something you'd wish anyone to have to deal with. But yeah. Missive from Moonrise. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. Yeesh.
Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired a bad
Dead Kith Yankee. I have any frost damage boosts? I don't remember. Does this staff actually do any? Yeah, when dealing cold damage, I deal an additional 1 cold damage. And dealing cold damage potentially inflicts chilled, which gives them a frost vulnerability as well. Yeah, but it makes them resistant to fire damage. But currently, we're not really dealing any file damage. Yes. I've been unable to speak all day, chat. Me and Hugh of Fun were trying to draft up a very interesting email earlier to some cool people in the industry. And me trying to read it out was just an absolute nightmare of failure. Like, I've never read so badly in my life. I don't know what was going on. But I'd like to unsubscribe from its bullshit, please. Oh my god, what's that? Oh, is that where we're meant to go? In which case, what's up here is the real question. I fear they already have you, Raven. Yeah, I'm afraid you've been captured. Let's,
Need to find another way.
yes, I can't use that bridge, so I do have to go down here. Okay. Potatoes! 5 of them! We still haven't had Karlach bean a potato at an enemy's forehead. We do need to do that. We definitely need to immediately transfer those potatoes into Karlach's care, so that she can make efforts
What's that?
to really drill them at something's forehead. I want something to die by high velocity potato launched by a barbarian. Because why wouldn't you want that in your life, chat? Why wouldn't you be up for that? Oh, that's rude. There is just an empty chest here that I had to dig up. Is that meant to be? Bastards.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Ooh, who's this? Who's this spangly gentleman? Did I get the gilded chest next to the bodies? I did not. Oh, that guy's saying I must leave. Let's go back and get that. Hold the phone. Oh, there. There. Opulent chest. And there's an empty wooden chest that I was seeing. So that was down there. Do you mean this opulent one, yeah?
No traps, please.
Oh, some arrows for Asterion. And some gems for me. Everyone's happy. As long as everyone is me and Asterion. Apparently, chat, there's a thing going around at the moment where the voice actors for this have been doing like I don't know what to call them really, like shout out videos for very. Wait, where did Magic Man go? Oh, you following me? You following me, Grandpa? Weary traveller. What could go wrong? I'm going to talk to him. Seems like a chap that wants a conversation. Well, actually, what he wants to do is no.
You must have questions.
I don't have questions. I'd like to end a fling. Thought it, Pat.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your travelling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Ah, I do. He's resting in camp. I probably should have asked who this guy is first.
Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Yeah, who are you?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this.
He just stopped talking. I didn't stop him. He just stopped. It's Gandalf the Red. Every time Gandalf dies, he just comes back. You can never stop him. He's got an entire Dulux colour chart. I am Gandalf the Burnt Umber. Elminster Almar, of course. Yes, because I'm a wizard. I would know other
And
wizards.
I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you.
Oh, hey, I apparently got a drop. Have I not already got that? Well, they did a different one. Ooh. Hang on, chat. I'm going to claim my own drop. Oh, no, I kind of wish I had... No, yeah, it is. It is. 3 seconds ago, I got the same thing I'd already got. I've got 2 of them now. Ha ha ha! I'm collecting. Gandalf the Sire. Right? Here he is. So, what do you want?
My thanks for your excellent guidance.
This guy's got a very particular way of
Yonder
talking, hasn't
I
he?
spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand.
You're a high-level wizard. Why don't you
How
just fly?
so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast.
Feed me
Surely you
first.
won't begrudge me a mite
He's a
of
wizard.
rest and
They're a
repast
bit
before
English.
I get out with it.
Wizard, surely you could have conjured any feast you liked.
Alas, such luxuries require the beneficence of time. And time, as I'm sure our friend here will attest, is the very luxury of which we're all too bereft.
Right.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand.
Bad news incoming if Elminster needs to be
Plenty
drunk.
digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will.
Puns, I love him.
Ladled with import should be savoured so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
Elminster likes
see,
puns. He's my new friend.
I...
Gale, you're out. This guy's in.
That is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra.
Level 20
The
plus wizard,
message
yes.
and the charge I bring you are hers.
I was just surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
Anytime.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
That's ominous.
Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both.
She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Okay. If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way.
There's always caveats,
you
aren't
must
there?
know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave.
Yeah.
The very
Yeah, God, she's the god of magic,
fabric
not justice or
the
forgiveness.
universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
She'd do well to place her trust in me in equal measure.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The thing in his chest. Yeah, the orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Are you suggesting that we turn Gale into a magical suicide bomb? Are we okay with this, chat? Surprised that Mystra demands such a sacrifice. This is hardly her way.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings
Sounds a lot
me
like it, doesn't it,
no
Severin?
pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistrariel Italion Thras Annas
Okay, so cool. Though, yeah, that sounds like Gale won't be eating magic items anymore.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
No, I am not his keeper, and do not accept your charge. Withers can bring him back. Withers 1, Mystra 0. Man United 2. Yeah,
On
alright.
my honour, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days.
I'm sure someone
And
understood
yet-
what he said.
An ocean born in lonely hours. Come, ebb, come, flow, come, all that is beyond the...
How many
breadth
candles
of
can we
our
blow up with one
dominion.
gale? More accurate
Be
now.
a
How many candles can we blow
moon
up
unto
with
yourself.
one gale?
Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she
All of
chose you.
them, perhaps, yeah. Should we take you into Baldur's Gate and just detonate you, Gale?
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances.
Oh no, Raven.
But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. I'd always imagined him to be more imposing.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him. The severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age.
It's
A
not
year
that
is a
person
lifetime.
tolerant, yeah.
It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Are you considering doing what he said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes,
buddy,
and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it.
I mean, fair.
But alas, only one solution is offered.
That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
I like the idea that we're here like, no, man, you don't have to blow yourself up. We'll find another way. And then we're going to find out that the Absolute is some ungodly eldritch horror. And we're going to be, oh, hell no, send in Gale. Like, I'm out. Send in the human nuke. Okay. Cool. Cool. That was a nifty little little encounter. New plan. Gale learns clone and need 1,000 gold and 3 months for the clone to mature, and then he can go boom all he wants. So, lots of small dead animals around here. One of which sunk clean into that rock, look. Become inaccessible. Hey, to the Shadow Cursed lands. Doodly-doodly-doo. Quickly before we go, let's chug down a healing potion. Oh, I should have equipped the thing, shouldn't I? Character's equipment can't be changed right now. That's annoying. Okay, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Wonderful vacation location. Absolutely. I've always wanted to go to this. Oh, there we go. You're about to progress your adventure type. Any loose ends? Consider swapping in Shadow Heart when going into the Shadow Place. For who? And consider your answer with care. No, hang on. There is a certain thought here. There is a thought process that I don't know if I particularly like. No switching Best Girl out. No, absolutely. Karlach stays. So it's realistically, it's Astarion or Lae'zel if we do swap out. And honestly, Lae'zel's too funny. I can't swap Lae'zel out at this point. I've got to find out just how big we can make this Owlbear and just how high we can drop it on something from. Because I want her to absolutely crush something. Shame you can't swap out a toolbox. Rude. Rude. If I just stood up, walked away, and Shadowheart came in and sat down. Oh, you mean the character? Right, yeah. I saw a really good Shadowheart cosplay at Insomnia, actually. Really, really good Shadowheart cosplay, which is amazing because it's not been crazy long since Baldur's Gate was released. So that was some really quick and good quality work. Because, you know, normally you get one or the other of those, really, don't you? But I could do a Gale cosplay pretty easily, yeah. We've discussed it. So Baldur's Gate cosplays would be a really good one, because it's a very popular game at the moment. It's a very good one. The characters are quite recognisable. Unfortunately, Gale is the least obviously recognisable. You know? Gale is the least recognisable. I did Severin, yes. I've been keeping an eye on that. I just haven't been posting much back yet, but I am watching that channel and will be pitching in as and when I can. But I'm still not playing Lara Croft though. I'm not doing it. So yeah, only his tattoo is really recognisable. This is the problem with Gale. Only his tattoo is the really recognisable part of Gale. On the other hand, Astarion, very recognisable, would be very fun to play. I'd get to have a fun accent for the whole day. Only major problem with Astarion is that you can't really get away with cosplaying a D&D vampire without the red eyes. And I just can't do contact lenses. I've never been able to have anything in my eyes. They're super sensitive. I don't know if it's psychosomatic or if there's something wrong with my eyes, but I can't do it. I can't do contact lenses or anything like it. So the sort of colour change contact lenses to give me the red eyes wouldn't be an option. And there's just no other. It's probably my allergies, Severin. You're probably absolutely right there. That it's tied to my allergies, because Astarion would be a really cool character to play. Outside of that, you start sort of coming into slightly less well-known characters, and it gets a bit more difficult from there. Save and test Gale's new ability. What could go wrong? Because there's the druid Halsin, who's kind of cool. Withers would be a hell of a job. Withers would be an insane amount of prosthetic that I just don't have the skills, time, or money for right now. So there's that. Or makeup. Yeah, I just don't. I think to do Withers properly, you're looking at prosthetic. To have it look good, you're looking at prosthetic. I'm the wrong skin tone for Will, absolutely. And yeah, so besides that, you just got, play a character, which could be anything. You could be cosplaying anything. The thing with cosplay is, certainly I kind of want to cosplay recognisable characters, so I can have those fun conversations with people, and it's a great conversation starter, isn't it, when someone comes up to you and goes, "You're Astarion," or stuff like that, like Demon Will is red. Yeah, there is that. I don't know. Right, let's go to the Shadow Curse lands. I'm ready for it. Boop. And then we can always... Genderbend Karlach could be an interesting one, especially if I'm planning to bulk up like I am and get the muscles to do that. Genderbend Karlach could be quite an entertaining notion, actually. Carl. Just Carl. Oh, this has automatically taken me to the campsite to go to bed. So, I think you're right. Let's swap out Astarion, because he's reasonably cool as a thief.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale.
Yes, I have got another lockpicker. It's called Karlach with a Hammer. That's a good point. We need to make sure that Astarion's not carrying any of our cool shit. I like all the lockpicks. Just in case we do want to try our hands at lockpicking. But yeah, Karlach can smash. Karlach can smash, by and large. A couple of healing potions there. Lots of poisons, which we should probably start bloody using. Oil of sharpness, drow poison, accuracy, diminution. I know what that's called. Quiet. I'm going to give it Lae'zel for the moment, and then I will swap it over and actually give it to our paladin. I'm really tempted to see if we can Oathbreak Shadowheart. I'm really tempted... Oh yeah, that's a quest item. I'm tempted to see if we can Oathbreak Shadowheart. Is that a bad idea? Do the Sussabark thing. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that too, couldn't we? Grease bottles to Karlach. Arsonist's oil. That stuff. And then any gear, I guess, Let's just leave him with his gear, actually. Any gear he's wearing is not going to be great for a paladin, so... It's a shame. He's quite a cool build, but he just doesn't quite fit with what I'm thinking. Let's get him to leave.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Must I? He said he was your master.
My old master. Before the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange...
Yeah, we'll go and do the Susabot before we leave. It's a good shout.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course,
that's
if
cool,
I said
Severin.
no,
If that's true,
he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Jesus. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up
Has he
against.
got a glowing tongue stud?
The
I
mind
don't.
flayers aren't the only
Kind of looks like it,
monsters
doesn't
out
it?
there.
It actually kind of looks
They're
like
not
it.
even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes
Yeah, look
open
at that.
and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch you back. Don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Okay. Look, I think it's better if you stay in camp for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt.
Yeah, just stay here.
It sounds...
Just bzz. Shadow Heart. Oh, Will wants to talk. So yeah, Druid Halsin is another male character that's fairly recognisable and wouldn't be too bad to cosplay. Look. Lae'zel wants to talk. Probably going to nod me in my sleep. Watch his back, literally. Lae'zel, not enough. Yeah, I'm seeing if we can get a sort of harem anime thing going on here.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
You seem intrigued. I want to talk to her for a bit. You seem intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels.
To be fair, she's
I'm
right.
not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Building the horde like a proper dragon. Your wound is causing you too much pain. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me.
Right.
To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of religion bonuses. You shouldn't have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Hey! 19. Nailed it. Continue.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
Okay. The artifact you carry just seemed to come to me.
I felt it.
I just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own.
There's a person in it.
It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you.
There's literally a person
go
in it.
From me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
Suppose you want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Okay. Can you come with us?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, what do you think of the powers?
On one hand,
they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path.
They are pretty cool though, right? Pretty cool powers.
I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting.
Pretty cool.
I think we should resist these powers.
Nah.
There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Let yourself go. Persuasion. Ooh, a 15. Yes! Yes! Come on. If you want all party to have worms for brains, you do need some persuasion.
Well,
yeah.
Perhaps you have a point.
See, she actually approves of that,
Fine.
though. Secretly,
Let's
she approves.
explore these
The whole
powers,
time.
then. I
see you,
hope
Shadow.
we don't come to regret it.
Join
All
me.
right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
To be fair, she's a paladin, so any sort of oh, what's it called? Any sort of undead that we come across, she's going to be helpful. Let's check on her stuff. She's got Moonbeam for radiant damage and shite like that as well, so that's good. What's she equipped with? Monster Slayer Glaive. Oh, yes. Oh, she's in all the heavy adamantine. Yes. Oh, she's fine. Might be because I succeeded. Maybe she'd disapprove if I failed. That's quite possible. She was also carrying 30 potions of healing. That's where they all went. She's had all the healing while she's been just chilling in camps surrounded by all of our healing potions going, I wonder if those guys are going to need these. Nah, they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Pfft, they don't need them. Bit of move speed, bit of misty step is useful. Being able to do that once a short rest as a bonus action, that's great. Shadowheart, I'm going to really weirdly load you up with poisons. Think nothing of it. You're still a paladin. You're just a paladin with a lot of poison. And that's okay. The sparkle hands. On a hit with an unarmed attack, that's for monks. Which we don't currently have. So that's okay. Oh yeah, she's a polearm user, isn't she? Has she got... I forget. Was it Polearm Master or something? She got great weapon fighting. So she can reroll 1s or 2s on two-handed weapons. What feat did she take in the end? I'm sure it was... 30 potions. That should be like worst out of 3d20 for stealth rolls. She just clanks her way around. Yeah, exactly. Where's her feet? What did we give her? Speedy Sparks, Underdog's Bravery. Did we just give her straight up like ability thing? +2 from class, yeah. Yeah, we must have just picked ability bonus. That said, what if... So I know we've been gearing up to have Karlach dual-wield longswords, haven't we? Now I'm confusing myself. Yeah, there's 2 longswords here. We've been kind of gearing up to have Karlach dual-wield longswords, but she is incredible at yeeting things at the enemy. So part of me is really thinking, what if we just gave Shadowheart dual longswords? That'd be pretty crazy. That would be pretty crazy. A paladin with dual-wielded longswords. Karlach could get the plus crit range from Asterion. Ooh. Yeah, because that'll affect... Oh my god, that'll affect her throwing attacks, won't it? A shite bag. No, that's a really great point. And I'm kind of upset that you made it. Because now I feel like I have to swap out again.
Alright.
And pinch that off Asterion. Shadowheart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Journey
If you're
separately.
sure,
Yep.
fine.
If not
Astarion,
then
I hate that you have to do this. I wish you could access their inventory without needing to keep dropping them in and out of the party. As the, you know, if I'm in the camp, I should be able to just cycle through everyone's inventory. But yeah, it's me.
Yes.
Come in the party. Only very briefly, so I can steal your sword. Lae'zel, hold this. Sword of Screams, not really useful in that respect. So you can take that, right? And you can dual wield it as well. So if we get anything else that's going to add bonuses like this... I forgot to take the potions. I'm bringing her back, Severin. I'm bringing her back. All I'm doing right now is just stealing some of Astarion's gear that's going to be quote-unquote useful. That's a archery, Nightwalkers. Weapon attack, deal 2 acid damage. Bonus to throw damage, invisibility. Don't feel like she needs invisibility. But attack's doing an extra 2 acid damage. I hope that applies to thrown weapons. Let's find out. They got the Susso weapon in the offhand if it's good. Yes. Yeah, that's a good shout, actually. I like that. There were 3 potential Susso weapons I could do, wasn't there? There's a dagger. I want to say a great sword. Something else. I forget exactly what. Okay, so that gives her additional damage range. We could just give her a shield for now until we find something better. Stay from skulls. Because none of this stuff really gives a benefit like this does. That's what, and all of this is for throwing. I mean, not the short swords. They're for selling. But yeah, let's go with the shield. Let's go with the Woodwode shield because it's got the ensnaring strike in case we need that. And then if we find something that gives her better benefits to throwing, then obviously we'll do that. Her bow, on hit, possibly inflict frightened, but I think that only works when you hit with the bow. Okay, so that's the stuff we've just yoinked off Astarion. Which I think is fine. I think that's alright. Actually, I should take his arrows and his purple worm toxin. Because I didn't take that for some reason. And that res scroll. Because his arrows he can give to the wizard, and if the wizard ever runs out of tricks, he's got a crossbow. And he can just yeet arrows that do crazy stuff. Greatsword, dagger, or sickle. Right. There's a revive scroll. Just going to make sure we've got that on us. A couple more as. Yeah, like it can't hurt for me to have those as extra options for the wizard. And could always pass them to one of any of the other characters that's carrying a bow, which is literally all of them. Right, thanks, Astarion.
Looking ahead.
Off you pop.
Need something?
Need something? Actually, stay.
Darling, I'm hurt.
Don't waste a step.
Come with me. No. Come with me. No. Can't make my mind up, chat. I'm just an indecisive guy, you know.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Oh.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Okay, so now we can give her this poison, and yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Monster Slayer glade's not bad. I just think it'd be hilarious to be wielding a pair of long swords. You know? So that would require me to reroll her now, but it would mean I could make some changes to her starting stats as well, like dump statting intelligence. Because I don't think she's going to need a great deal of it. Personally. Karlak's still sat with this rune powder barrel, which is the danger. Because I have now seen some TikToks of this thing blowing up, and it is not a small explosion. Not by any crossing of the laws of possibility is that a small explosion. Too bad you can't do any weapon with the Sussa thing, yeah. But if one of them, it's a greatsword, dagger, or sickle. So not long sword. Never mind. Alright, withers! Oh, hang on, I need to be Shadowheart. Withers? Maybe a replacement for blowing up Gale. Yeah,
On I go.
save that to the end of the game and just yeet that. Just paint Gale's face onto it. That'll fool Mistra. Yeah, I'm sure the God of Magic will fall for a painting of Gale on a barrel exploding instead of Gale himself.
Fate, dost thou require a new
I need to change my class. Bizarrely. I'm going Paladin. And we're Oath of Ancients. I'm really tempted to Oathbreak her. If we can find a way to, like, quickly and reliably Oathbreak Shadowheart. Yeah. Because if we manage to Oathbreak her, I think someone was saying there's a bunch of benefits to undead, to nearby undead, and we've got so many undead on our team at the moment that would almost be very, very useful. Nuggets, no. I messed up.
Fate,
I've got to do it a second time. Twice the cost. Good work. An aura that boosts all undead and fiends. There you go. So, like, I'm kind of tempted to see if we can do that. Oh, but enemies? Oh, but enemies. And there's going to be a lot of undead and fiends, aren't there? Alright, maybe we won't Oathbreak her. Fine. Oh, intelligence is already a dump stat, chat. Do you know what, though? Dex can probably be a dump stat too, because... yeah. 17's the maximum you can start with there. Oh, okay. No, that's fine then. That's actually okay as a balance. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I'm alright. Do you know? I'm alright with that. It's all good. Right, level ups. Do you get enlarged person at any point in your level ups? That'd be great. Need more points for the higher stats. Yeah, I figured. So this will actually be... I guess just give a defense, because it's not a two-handed melee weapon. It's fine, Krabs. Don't worry. Don't worry yourself too much. Don't worry. It's not dueling because she's not using one weapon and not another, so it's going to be defense. She just gets the extra point of AC, and we'll go with that. Right, accepted. Next level, level 3. Basically nothing to choose. Next level. Let's go. Level 4. Important choice. Feat. Dual wielder. Right? She gets bonus armor class with a melee weapon in each hand as well. Nice. It's double longsword to plot. It's absolutely double longsword to plot, chat. We're doing it. It's happening right here, right now. We'll be leveling up to 7 before too long. What was her level 6? Oh, protection aura, yeah. Yes. Shadowheart is here to take no shit from anyone. Double morning stars. Shadowheart the blender. I don't have 2 morning stars at the moment. That's the problem with that plan. Otherwise, it's a hilarious plan. And I'm not against it on any level. However... that's the one where you can make the swords sing, isn't it? All enemies take negatives to stuff, or all allies basically get bless. So those can be quite cool. Once per short rest. Offhand melee, a whole ass long sword. I think there's also another thing, whether it's a feat or something, I remember seeing, that lets your offhand get the damage, the full damage bonus from your stats as well. So that could be worth it at some point. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we're doing this. Will, what do you want?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time.
Oh, it's a fighting
appeal
style,
to
it is,
Helm,
isn't it? No, it's a fighting
but I'm
style.
no man of faith.
I remember perhaps.
Not like Gale. I
Multi-class
don't know what
paladin, you
drives
say?
a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Fair. No, I like that. I like that. Yeah, so therefore, crap, now I'm kind of tempted to take a 2-level dip into fighter to get action surge as well. You know? Action surge would be pretty fun. Right? What level? Any level, Severin. At any level you can take a level in a different class. Hell, I could re-roll her right now. I could re-roll her again right now and make her a 4 paladin 2 fighter, which would get me action. I'm doing it. I keep persuading myself to do stupid builds, chat, and then they work really well. Like, oh, let's make Lae'zel a druid, and then she crushes things with her giant owlbear thighs. Like, 3rd time's the charm, Tomo. That's absolutely the case. 3rd time is the charm. Can you help me change my class? I want to be a paladin. Again. There is an achievement to go 1 level in all 12 classes. Yes. Level 1 in all 12 classes, there's an achievement for that. But here's the thing, once you hit level 12, you just pop to Wizards, do that, get the achievement, and change back. Paladin fighting style. So, do I need to maybe... Okay, let's get defense. But then let's take the 2 levels of fighter now so I can check if this works. So we're going to take some fighter levels. Oh yeah, and we get the second wind as well. It won't work. You're about to tell me this won't work. God damn it. Yeah, no, you're right. Because it should be there, right? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we do need level 5, don't we? So... Ah, god damn it. Cancel this. Does it just reset? It does not. Hey, Withers!
Dost thou require as thou desire.
So you're saying put 1 level in fighter and 5 levels in paladin for now. So we've still got our 2 attacks, and the next level put the second one in fighter. When does fighter get fighting styles? I feel like we need to know that. Oh, right at the start. So you've got to start with fighter. 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Right. Yes, this is what we need. So we need 1 level in fighter with this. Boom. Now she's a fighter. And then suddenly paladin. Mixing it up. Paladonk. Oath of Ancients. Boom. And now she has... Now she gets Paladin fighting style as well. What? Is that right? Hang on. 2 weapon fighting and defense. Yep. Let's do that. So now we're Paladin 3. Now we're Paladin 4. Which gets us the feat, which we need for dual wielding. Boom. Done. Now go 2 level ranger for 1 more fighting style. Now I think I'm gonna... Is a good shout. Let's go level 5 paladin for this. And we'll take 2 levels in fighter. So we've got action surge. But beyond that now, we've got we've got dual wield. Both are getting the full damage bonus, which is what we really did all of that for. All of that mucking around was pretty much purely to get that. You know what we don't have, though? Any charisma. But how vital is that? I don't think that's actually as vital. It is my casting stat, Tomo. It is my casting stat. Her aura scales with charisma. Oops. Oh damn, I'm gonna have to do it once more, aren't I? Because I need to start her as a fighter.
Fate.
But
Dost
with
thou require a new, as thou desire.
paladin stats. Charisma's only really needed for the main character, do you reckon? Don't need to start as fighters. Yeah. So let's go. I see what you're saying now. Paladin. Boom. Level up. Hey, Sebeka. We are faffing with another character in this game. We are min-maxing. But this is the thing, right? This is, again, there we go. Fighting style. That's what I needed. 2-weapon fighting. That's what I was never doing before. So now she has the 2-weapon fighting she needs. And then we're going to flip it back over to the paladin side of things for the defense. Right? I'm not going to break the oath. No, El Crabs, no, I've decided I'm not going to break the oath. Because I feel like that aura is going to backfire on us way more than it ends up useful to me. I know what I like as well. Right, so the feat goes into dual wielding. We can do this. We can do this, chat. We can get it right this time. This is the Temp 6 sort of his character. I know it is. But just go with it. Right, re-equip my second longsword. Shadowheart be a bit of a beast. What's a spellbook looking like? Nah, none of this noise. Right, you want a heal. You want a... It's difficult to know exactly what I want. Command. Command's amazing. It's a brilliant spell. Restoration. And aid. I've never really taken that before. Divine Favour. Is just quite good for stacking up more damage. Shield of Faith. We'll take Shield of Faith. Yeah. 7, you said it basically the same time I did. Yes, Shield of Faith. So now she has all of her lay on hands, plus Healing Radiance, plus Second Wind. Like, for herself, certainly, she's a beast. She wants utility. Palas use spell slots to smite. I know, and like... Yeah. Bless is good to have. So I'll keep these equipped, but you're absolutely right. Chances are I will use most of these spell slots for smiting. Because smiting is amazing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
These are my spells, and what am I not using? Second level bless blesses 4 people, it does, and it means you can just bless the whole party. Bang, done. Really handy. But it seems that my main character has permanent bless on, and actually so does Karlach and Lae'zel as well. I don't know why we've got so much bless, but I'm definitely not complaining. She wants to attack over casting just about any spell. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. Because certainly if you score a crit, you want to slam that Divine Smite button as soon as you crit. You do sound like you're complaining. I'm not, I promise. I'm not complaining. I'm just griping. It's different. Now, all these spells were about the right ones, actually. I think we went over this before and we kind of figured that these are the right spells. Right, let's do a sleep.
Ready.
Ravenguard, never be sure. When an enemy's also got 3 hit points left, prime smiting, just drop that first level smite bomb onto them, yeah. Oh shit, is something going to happen? What kind of cutscene's this? Oh god! Oh, it's you!
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Oh, he friend?
Don't trust him.
skakek kir gith shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother
Spent
Gith
half a grand
compels
doing
you to
nothing the
listen.
Toolbox way. Yes. Aha. Why your cronies tried to kill us? Why should Lae'zel listen to you?
I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to ensure Vlaakith's trust. This was the only way.
Are you a sleeper agent? Are you the
I know
Resistance?
you carry the astral
Are you the
prism,
Resistance?
Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
Ooh.
And I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Intriguing.
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
I think you need to get on board with everyone, Lae'zel, that Vlaakith is not good. What are you asking of us?
I'm asking for your help.
Yeah, don't want your sword, I want your dragon.
I've heard
Give me the
word
dragon.
from Kresh Yulik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power.
Okay, this guy's seeming
Prism's
cool.
tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny.
He was a dick when we first met him, but it feels like that was an
I've
act.
sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the
Drop
opportunity
kicking.
I've so long awaited. All that
I see you
remains
kneeling
is
down.
the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's
Oh, should it,
Gate.
perhaps?
I'll be waiting in a
Nice.
tap room called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
I don't think that's just a
Lae'zel.
tap room, dude.
Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more.
Shambo him whilst he's kneeling there. He speaks true of the Zaithisk, you need to trust him. Yeah, the Zaithisk tried to kill me. Everyone approved of that shit. Everyone approved of that. Like, we went in that thing and it tried to kill us.
Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate.
There, she's coming round, she's coming round.
Me regret it.
I don't know, our little chat with the Lich Queen really suggested to me that she's not a good guy. Quintessentially, so...
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together,
it's just how they are,
people's light.
Raven. It just literally is.
Take this. It is a Quanith.
Their whole
a
race is like
psionic
this.
Detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Early warning system. Nice. They need to chill out.
Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close.
Yeah,
Let
we got a
no
gift
one
on the
take
inside.
it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Yeah, so Elkrab's is right. Githyanki, as a race, are super single-minded. Kill Illithids at any cost. That's where they... That's what they're about, right? Kill Illithids at any cost. Prevent the Illithid Empire from ever rising again, because their whole race was slaves to the Illithids, right? We might get it because we need to click the bed again, Tomo. Their whole race was slaves to Illithids until they broke free. Gith broke them free, and they overthrew them and crushed the whole empire basically, and formed the Githyanki. So they are dead set against the Mind Flayers, the Illithids, returning, because there's every good chance that they could just subjugate the Gith again, the Githyanki, and that would be super bad for them. But I think what's happening here is this guy, like, regardless of who's right on which side, there's some side that is not really working as the Githyanki want to, keeping the Illithids suppressed. It sounds like Vlaakith is more concerned with making herself into a literal god, and she's like consuming the most powerful Githyanki, the ones who've ascended, in order to do it. That doesn't sound like it really feeds into the goal of preventing the resurgence of the Illithid Empire. So, you know, they're understandably angry. Maybe they shouldn't be dicks towards everyone, absolutely, but I don't know. It's almost a very sort of Klingon outlook, isn't it? They are a warrior race, the Githyanki. They're all trained, basically from birth, to fight the Illithids. They're a warrior race at the moment. It's their whole culture, and they're taught that they're superior and that it's their job to keep the Illithids down. No one else can do it because no one else is as good at it as they are. They overthrew them once. No one else has ever done it. So as a culture, they spread this kind of idea that, you know, hey, the Githyanki are the only ones who've ever beaten the Illithids before, so we're the only ones who can do it again. Therefore, we must be stronger than everyone else. Yeah, L-Clubs. I think you're absolutely right. Like, I think that's kind of how it's playing out. Right, let's go to bed. Oh, someone wants to talk again. Where the hell is everyone? Where the shit did everybody go? Like, half of everyone is not at their tents. What the hell? There are only 3 people in camp currently. Oh, but one of them was just... It's lays out. Vlaakith overthrew the Illithids because she became a lich, I think. I do know that that's not the case. That's not the case. Vlaakith took over. She became queen after they'd already overthrown the Illithids, because it was Gith. It was Gith for whom, like, the whole race is basically named. It was Gith who was instrumental in overthrowing the Illithids. Gith was the leader of the Githyanki when the Illithids were overthrown. Vlaakith came later.
Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate.
She usurped the throne over the kids of Gith. Yeah, we found a slate earlier. A Tirsu thing that said that. Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a skill issue, man.
Stem. Forsake one protocol and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons.
So they're really kept in line.
If ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale...
Was she wearing her underwear?
Then I have not sinned against Vlaakith.
I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, that's just her camp clothes.
Sinned against me.
It's not even her underwear, it's her camp clothes. What does ascension entail?
Is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds.
Yeah, so Gith broke them
From the
free.
day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
I mean, just hearing that, without anyone having said that's a lie, just hearing that story, I'm like, that sounds sketchy. That sounds like, you know? Oh, you'll be flown away on a magical dragon and have a happy home in the astral plane forever. They sound dumber than the Covenant near the end of the war. Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does that mean you agree?
I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested.
Yeah, right,
and devoured.
Elkrabs, right?
Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the gate.
It's got
not
the
to
same sort
prevent
of.
their grand design.
You're a battery, lady.
But
You're a
to raise
battery.
Vlaakith to true godhood.
Yeah. It also explains, like, how did no one look at Vlaakith and go, it seems so weird that one specific member of our race ended up so much more powerful than all the others. You know? No one looked at that and went, yeah, it totally makes sense that this one particular person, this one particular Githyanki, is clearly undead from the way that she looks and vastly more powerful than any of us. You know? Don't know about you, chap, but if I came across one particular human on this planet who looked like a withered corpse of their original being and was vastly more powerful than any human has a right to be, I'd be mad suspicious. You know? I'd be mad suspicious. Straight off the bat. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I've got a pessimistic outlook on things. Maybe I'm not trusting of people who look like undead. Jesus is a zombie. Fair play. But in none of the pictures is he shown looking like one. Now swap out power with money, and yeah, all right, we're getting political now. Let's move on.
I'd like time to think.
That's fair.
We'll meet
I think.
Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant.
Because I'll keep sniffing you.
Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
I swear, I would be way happier with Lae'zel if she hadn't promised me that she was going to keep sniffing me until we slept together, because that just made it weird. That nobody needed it to be that weird, but Lae'zel made it that weird. Why did the War Thunder devs place the Hungarian tanks into the Italian tech tree? I don't know. I think there's probably a certain degree of they looked at it at one point and when we've not got enough vehicles to make their own tech tree, so we need to add them to an existing one. I don't know why they decided to go with Italian. I don't know the choice. Maybe there's also Italian is a relatively smaller tech tree. You're not going to put it in the massive US or the British tech tree or stuff, ones that are already really fleshed out. Maybe the Swedish would have made sense. I don't know. Strange question. How do Hungarians feel about Swedes? But there you go. I don't know why they made that particular choice, but you know, they used to be an Austria-Hungarian empire. Fair. We are sleeping. Oh, looks like no sexy times with Lae'zel tonight. Too much. Oh, the zombies fell over. Yes, we're going to need to fix that. Apparently now have a 3.7 tank. Yeah, I need to sort mine out. Ooh. Hello. Chug-a-lug. Oh, no, where'd he go? There he is. Scratch. Hey, buddy.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, buddy? That's the first option. What you got there, buddy? Money?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Aww. So what happened to your master?
Master? Friend?
He robbed a store.
I stayed with him
It's just...
until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him.
I robbed a shop for
I'm glad to
you.
have met you.
Pet him. Pet him. It's never okay to go into this dialogue chat and not pet the doggo. Yeah, why did it say bone? Like, in the brackets there. Very specifically. Victim received bone. Okay, that's literally what he got for me. When he dropped the bag, it definitely sounded like gold. Oh, bear with me, chat. We've got a me wrench shouting. Bless him. Might have had a sleepy one shouting them. There might have been a little bit of a night terror there. I think he was having. Bless him. He's had them since he was very young. Does the extension not work? I mean, it should be. It should be active. Yeah, it's working for me. When I go and check on it, I can see all my quests and characters and what they're equipped with and stuff. That's very cool. I forgot that extension was even a thing. It just runs automatically whenever I fire up the game. Oh, Will wants to chat. Hey, Meeps! Says it doesn't have any data. Maybe refresh the stream to give it a try.
Among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Crabs. That's amazing. That's amazing, yes. That's all you wanted to say to me, that's fine. Just saying that Lae'zel is... Pick a side, Lae'zel. Pick a team. Okay, I feel like we need some zombies. Minor issue. Looks so nice on this new phone, so smooth. Meeps, I love it. Yeah, I called my mobile phone provider today. I said, I'd like to upgrade. And they said, what to? I said, nothing. SIM-only contract, please. I've dropped my monthly outgoings on my mobile phone, and technically smartwatch, from like over £60 down to 12. I love saving £50 a month. It's great. Oh yeah, skellies. No, well remember, Thomas. Skellies, not zombies. Zombies get me in a lot of trouble, don't they? That said, there's been an update, so maybe they patched that, but I don't know. Is it a risk I'm willing to take? Oh, so we were going into the next area, weren't we? Spooky zone. I have not cast Longstrider.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Okay. Hello, Gobbo.
Are you the true soul?
The true soul. It wants to know.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes.
Oh, goody.
Go on.
Oh, goody. This sounds fun. Shadowheart.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Right. I'm intrigued. Go on.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against
yeah,
my will.
Raven, right?
I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Oh, hey, cool. She's willing to share.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah,
She's Proto-Sauron in that
I
helmet,
wish
she
to
is, isn't
serve
she?
her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Hey, you know, minor detail.
To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
I don't know if I want endless darkness.
I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready.
Yeah, Crab's right, like...
I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Why do you follow this evil god? Is my big question. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Jark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction.
Of course she can't remember, yeah.
This, I hope my time will yet come.
Okay. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for sharing. What I do want to just do is I do want to just make Shadowheart's helmet be hidden. Because I think she looks a lot cooler without it. Right, so I need to have a torch out. And we need to make sure that some other folk have got torches, I think. Oh, why is my character at the bottom of the list? Come on, come on. No, I go at the top. There we go. Now, why am I at the right? Yeah, everything. Right, am I carrying any spare torches at the moment? Yes. Who could stand to carry one? Harlach can take one. Lae'zel's going to be an owlbear. Don't think we can cast Greater Restoration at us to undo any mind/memory magic. I mean, it would be a good plan, wouldn't it? Right, let's do all the long striders. Oh, we need zombies, really.
No.
Well, I said we can do long strider for now. 3 targets. Boop, boop, boop. And then 2 targets. Boop, boop. We're all long strider. I just need to do the skellies when we raise them. I need a mage armor. Lost that bless wherever it had come from as well, so I don't know what caused us to be like permanently blessed for a long rest, but that was awesome. And if we can ever find it again, we should use it. / abuse it. Lae'zel needs a fungal zombie and a regular skelly. I need 2 skellies. I'm gonna put her into owlbear mode in case we get into any fights, because she can do it twice. So put her in now, then bring her out to raise some dead, and then put her back in.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay, so I've got...
And, well, in it.
And you've got that as well. You've still got your sword equipped, that's good. I don't mind her not having the shield equipped. But apparently we have to stay in the light, so... Hopefully my teammates are smart enough to keep close. Right? Ooh.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
Oh, so it's Shah doing this.
Shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least.
Did you want proof that she's evil?
I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me.
God damn it.
She must do.
Don't get carried away. This could be something else. What about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
Alright, jeez.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case,
change of mind, drop kicker.
Dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay, so we're looking out for Faerun anything. She's supposed to be delivering the artifact to someone in Baldur's Gate. Which I'm starting to wonder if that would be a bad thing. You know? Starting to wonder. Oh, look, an ox.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Black oleander. Oh, heavy chest. Heavy chest. All the way up here, look. Oh, medium toughness. It's alright, lads. I've got this.
Should do it.
I've got this. It's fine. Yeah. I might use a lot of lockpicks. I didn't. Haha. Who needs Asterion? Who needs Asterion? I'm sorry, Asterion. We love you. But just right now, you don't fit in the party. Lae'zel succeeded at the medicine check, but is currently an owlbear, so can't actually tell anyone what she discovered. Nice. Oh, refugee's journal. And I'm slowed. The oxygen stopper died. It started choking out of nowhere and keeled over. Good. Good. That's the kind of thing you want to hear. Send those to Karlach. I don't have my staff equipped at the moment because I've got this stupid torch. Send that to Karlach. Karlach can carry a lot of stuff, so we should probably just be turfing a great deal of our crap that we're carrying straight over to her. Enjoy that. The Spell Sparker or Cacophony. I think the Spell Sparker is the other one I want. To add lightning charges every time. Oh, by the way, my character's absolutely getting dual wield next level. Next feat, so level 8. Because, send it to camp and retrieve it when you find a merchant. Yeah! Yeah, that's the other thing you can do, isn't it? It would be very cool if it did something, but don't think that part of Greater Restoration is in the game. It's in the 5e. Greater Restoration is one of the few ways to cure the effects of the modified memory spell. Yeah, Greater Restoration is a very powerful spell when it comes to recovery magic. In fairness. Backpack. Get to Baldur's Gate. Get thee to a nunnery. No, don't want to cast that. Not right now. Old map in druidic style. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. You can't describe people as excess baggage. Come on. Come on now. Oh. There's some folk down here. Let's give it a quick save. Give it a quick savey save. I think they're gobbos. I think they're gobbos. They are, though.
Ready when you are, true soul. Anything you need.
They still think I'm a true soul. Ba-da-ba-ba.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I have a lyre. It used to belong to a drow.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Performance? Plinky plonk. Oh, that's not good. No. The moments where you need a bard. He's just awkwardly strumming. Oh shit. Big spider.
Mistress.
Oh, Dryder.
Doing to it.
Now that's what I call an abdomen.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
It's the gloves that caused me to fail. Yeah. I'm blaming my tools on this one. Best introduce yourself. Hello, spider guy.
And you? What are you? Apart from a torturer of liars.
The Absolute.
Apart from a torturer of liars.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute.
Spider Guy is the cheap version of Spider-Man. Yeah. Spider Guy is off-brand Spider-Man. Facts.
A true soul.
You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Don't know if I like him. Ow. Don't know if I like him. Attack! Screw it. How do you survive out here?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her.
This is what Lobdrow do to Meldrow
And
that
her
they don't like.
magic lamp.
Fact.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Can I examine your lantern? Surely the Absolute wouldn't mind.
No!
Ooh.
Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Why are you smiling like that? What's out there?
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
No! What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in anyway.
Jeez.
No, no! We do not play with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
Oh shit, he took her down. I mean, I'm not strong or intimidating, but stand down. Friends! Critical friends. Critical. It's okay, best girl approved. Need a corpse.
The dark! None of us! Do they understand?
We understand.
Give me the
Now
lance.
we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Oh, I should have let it kill off the corpse.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready?
What the hell is hiding in there?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow?
Everyone's
or
very
stay?
nebulous about them. What do you think, chat? Are we following these guys? Like, there's a certain degree of infiltration that we can do, I guess, if we're following these guys, but also they're definitely the bad guys because they all follow the Absolute, and the queen in his head is definitely the Absolute. Don't trust a spider. Elkrabs is saying 2. Leave them for now? No, I think it's follow them or kill them. I think it's go with them or kill them. Realistically. Need to scope out the area first. So I'll cut your deal. Save. By any chance, did that portal take you to Australia? Might find help. Let's just might find help. I don't know. Follow or attack. Chat seems to be leaning very hard on attack. We'll try it, and if it fails, if this all goes tits up, we can load. Yeah, what do we need help? We have Owlbear, who just messed someone up for trying to run away. Oh, I didn't give her a Colossus thing. Sanctuary, interesting. Interesting, he can't be attacked. Yeah, I didn't give her a Colossus potion, so she's too small. Although, I would like to use this opportunity to find out her weight whilst not gigantic. 550. So she only weighs 550 kilos normally until we feed her a Colossus potion, and that buffs her up to 5,005. The difference is astronomical. Do your thing. Do your thing. I don't even care that it didn't work. She's here for the comedy value right now. Shovel is the comedy relief. Excuse me. You did not just bite me, sir. Oh, reckless walk right. That's probably not good. That'll get all my teammates, won't it? Yeah. And that'll trigger a load of attacks of opportunity. Okay, new plan. We drink the Colossus potion that we forgot to. Now we are big. And we kill this goblin. Right, dead. Yes, good. Okay, Shadowheart in her newly formed dual-wielding form. So her bonus action as standard is going to be for an attack, right? It does mean she can do this. So many smites. So many smites. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I like that. I like that build. The Drider, by the way, is currently firmly lodged up Lae'zel's bum. I had briefly wondered where he was because I couldn't see him, but that's because the colossal Owlbear has completely engulfed the Drider's upper body with her anus. So yeah, that's a thing. This would be the first problem where you had an option to figure it out at some other place or find some sort of advantage. Yeah, just be careful not to be
Can't even catch my breath.
Spoilering or anything like that, because it's very easy to accidentally do so. That's all I'll say on that. Wait, am I currently concentrating on something? I am. I'm concentrating on friends. Well, I don't believe I can target him because of Sanctuary. So let's blow up the wall. Only 7. This is meant to do 6 to 36 damage, and it does the lower end of it every time. I haven't seen it do more than single digits. I'm getting a bit disillusioned with it, you know? It doesn't... Oh, his reply to it is a hint. That's fair. That's fair. What if hasted Karlach? Do I want to use a level 3 spell slot? Probably not yet. Let's get Frosty. Oh, yeah, that's doing some damage. I was going to say, why did I not get a turn with Karlach? There we go. The warg exploded. Karlach can't reach any enemies because there's too much owlbear in the way. There's too much owlbear in the way, chat. I mean, I guess I want to rage. Because why wouldn't I? Realistically. Not tendrils, not tendrils. Until the end of rage, protective multicoloured lights surround you and nearby allies, increasing your armor class by 1. That's sweet, isn't it?
Got it.
Dead. Holy crap, how much damage did that do? That did like 4 damage, but dear god, that was a lot. 17 bludgeoning for the initial attack. Not even a crit, I will point out. Didn't even crit, but did 17 damage for the throw, with a bonus 2 acid damage, 4 for the Tavern Brawler, and an extra 10 bludgeoning just because? I don't even know why we got a second hit. The Shining Staver of Skulls apparently hit that enemy twice. Just, you know, because it can, apparently. You get javelined. Look at that, look at all the numbers! She's absolutely cramped. She's absolutely cracked. Oh, it's Tavern Brawler that's making it hit a second time. That second whack of damage is all coming from Tavern Brawler. Have a backlash. Well, daggers, that's my spell. That's what I do. I'm out with daggers. You're concentrating on a spell. Which means it's time to get absolutely effed in the bee. And I get to heal myself. Oh, he's gone... he's throwing things too! So rude. The Drider has shown its true colours and decided to attack. Good. Lae'zel is going to bap him multiple times. I don't think I can do any sort of flying around though, because there's so many attacks of opportunity coming in there. So... chug? Yeah, she can chug. Next is in the toolbox, because I need him to basically retaliate with exactly the same spell, first of all. Oop. Cloud at daggers. Right, who's the one concentrating? Is it you? It's you. Pack that in. Killed him, healed me, lovely. That's what I wanted. That's the best use for that spell, right? Find the enemy caster and bugger them. Respectfully. There's not a lot of damage there. That was 4. Why are you doing 4 damage? Unacceptable. Damage roll 4 from 1d8. Oh, it's resistant. I always hit the things that are resistant to me. Kaboom. Yeah, that'll do. Had to use it. I couldn't leave him with 1 hit point, chat. It wasn't right.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I love that we can do that, though. Can't reach to pick up my stuff. There we go.
Over there.
Okay. Hang on, come back close enough to give the wild magic to friendlies. You got it? You got it. Right, cool. Throw a load of shit at this Drider then. Because it does so much damage. Oh, we missed! Shit, she's out of Owlbear mode. Backlash! He's gone Sanctuary, which actually gives us a golden opportunity to muck about right now. So, all these corpses we've made. The only problem being that she can't also get back into Owlbear form in the same turn. You, however, can just do Second Wind. Get some health back. And do you know what, actually? Do you know what? Aid. Yeah. Increase everyone's hit point maximum until long rest. And heal them.
No choice but to keep going.
No brainer. Hey guys, maybe get. Fixed it. Now I have zombies.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Karlak's just gonna get ready to tank, I guess. She's gonna fall out of rage this turn though, because she's not done any damage or been damaged. Never mind. Oh, Jesus Christ! That's a lot of damage. Archer squad! Archer squad!
Time to strike.
Right, that is a... Shit, who's still... Who's not been zombified yet? You. Because that's a reaction, not an action. So I should... Yep, I should still be able to... Owlbear up. Love it. Fire! Damn, 20 damage that archer. 20 damage, that's kind of nuts. What can you do here? I guess just go in and do some big attacks, right? See if we can lacerate this bad boy. Yeah, boom. Got him.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Frosty time. Look at the firearms, freak Brett. Boom!
This is gonna feel good.
Carl, like, if you try to move away, he's going to hit you, so just start smashing. Got him. Got him. Right. Give me that fancy lantern you had. Yes. Oh, and you... Hello. Hang on. Hang on, chat.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Interesting.
Oh please, oh golly me oh my, you must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Ignore the pixie. You'll be needing this lamp. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
But you're Fae, and in D&D, Fae are tricksy. Can't help but feel that. I just straight smashed the lantern. What's this mechanism?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
But also they keep their word. No, they don't. They're the Fae are tricksters. The Fae are straight up tricksters. They might twist it. I've saved the game now. Release the pixie. Karlach approves. Best girl.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not?
Suppose I will magic missile you out the
Here.
sky.
Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Pixie. Curious little thing.
Okay, magic bell.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
What? Oh, pixie blessing. We're safe.
Moving in.
I think. So I can stop carrying the silly light sources and
Can't give up now.
get on. Hey, nice. Okay, that's handy.
Can I go?
Where haven't we been? Let's go down here. Maybe a little bit of healing. Maybe just a little smack of healing. I love lay on hands. It's great. So useful having it. Now I don't need to hold the lantern or a torch. Yeah, that seems. Oh yeah, I didn't loot anyone because I turned them into skeletons and forgot that there were even bodies on the floor. Technically, there's just piles of meat, but yeah, it's kind of the same. Ooh, some fancy gloves. Some thermo-arcanic gloves. What do they do when they're at home? Whenever you deal fire damage, gain 2 turns of heat. I'm not really using fire damage. Can't use the fungal thing to raise Mr. Spider. No, it's not the same as the one that the Myconid had. So no matter what you use it on, it always brings up just this fungal zombie. This exact one with these stats. So unfortunately, it's not quite as amazing as the Myconid guy had. Oh, yeah, there's this stuff. Oh my god, and there's half of Karlach's throwing weapons. What is wrong?
That's right. Hello.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sure. Not apply Laura. What was that noise? Damn, there's not really any things to loot here, box-wise. How did I defeat Carl out with a coin? I haven't yet, no. Oh, was it the cage opening? Oh, I clicked the cage, didn't I? Thank you, Severin. I didn't realise that's what I'd done, so I just heard the weird noise. What the hell was that? But it's fine. What's beyond and below? The chasm. It's the thing I'm learning about this game, there's always a chasm. There's always a chasm somewhere. Outhouse. Toilet. Don't mind me. I don't talk to... Oh, damn it. Not while I'm on the toilet. Not while I'm on the... Oh, okay. She was on about the Gith Yankee. It's on the toilet, Lae'zel. God damn it. There's always a bigger fish. There's always a big fish. Toilet talk. No, look, as a parent, I have to deal with my child coming to talk to me when I'm on the toilet. Enough. I don't need it happening in game. I don't need it. Black oleander. Yes! Digging spot! I love a good digging spot. Excellent, just money. Bronze ring and some gold, that just equals money. As far as I'm concerned. What's down here? Another building to explore. Sweet. No, stop! No. Oh, God, she's so huge, I can't stop clicking on her. And I want to see if we can make her bigger. Is this sensible? Not, but it's good fun. At least. I can climb. Oh my God. Seriously, I can climb on that barrel to jump up to here so that I can attempt to open this box.
Trouble now.
No guidance. Hey, nailed it, chat. Nailed it. Hammergrim Mist Amulet allows you to cast Fog Cloud. It's not better than what I'm using though, is it? Ooh, what this? Whoa! Perception successful. There was a lot of rolls as I tried to walk towards this. Movable brick. Oh, look at that. Potter's chest key. Look at that. Nice. So was that what the something over here said saved scene? Which makes me feel like there's something like invisible sat up there, you know? I don't trust it, chat, nor should I. Let's see if we can sort of visually scout. There's ghost torches. That always makes you feel good, doesn't it? If you go, so what's this over here? Bubble. Was that a light bubble though? So it might be a good thing. Let's go explore these ghost torches. Because what could go wrong? Ooh, potion of greater healing. I'll absolutely take that. True soul. Maybe you got a wormy worm. Have you got a wormy worm for me? Lovely little wormy worm? No. You got a candle. That's no good. Ghost torches, but nothing actually here. So that was lackluster. Ooh. Oh no, these are the tieflings? Are these the tieflings that were...
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Can't help but feel like these are the tieflings that were trying to get away from the Emerald Grove. I'm very encumbered. I should fix that. Have you tried to drop a candle to dip your weapons in? I have not. Can you dip your weapons in candle? I'm not sure how I feel about that. we go. Fix the encumbrance. Which just means more looting. Bonus action. Nice. Can I dip my weapon in enemy? Sets them on fire. Cool. That's pretty cool. Lasts a few turns, adds 11d4. I'm guessing that's a double type. And then it's 1d4. Because 11d4 fire isn't... Yeah, okay. That unnerved you for a moment, oh crabs, because I was like, I'm sorry. How powerful is this?
Find allies here, or at least supplies.
I like allies. I do like allies. And I like potentially a trader? Maybe?
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Probably this ominous wall of white light keeping it at bay. Same as the ever-burning... Oh, harpers! Hey!
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
Harpers are good. I'm in the Toolbox, a master of magic and the secrets it holds.
No doubt a wizard has opinions on this darkness. She will want to meet you. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me.
Footy.
Come. Jahira.
Oh, hey, she's a character from, like, one of the previous games. Right? I'm sure she was in Baldur Gate 2. Jahira? I think? Yeah, Baldur Gate 2. 1 and 2. Oh, she was in 1 as well, yeah. Well, hot down. Oh, alright, calm down. I love it. This is the perfect response. Fascinating. Both your command of magic and its technical implementation are impeccable.
A good start. But you've told me something I already know. Tell me something I don't.
Alright, alright. Calm yourselves. Give me a chance to earn your trust.
This is why we're here.
You got a wormy worm. Can I have that for reasons?
That hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Oh, good. A preposterous experiment. The tadpole could be reacting to anything. Let me go.
Wizards. Always talking. Never knowing when to be quiet. It'll hurt less if you hold still. I mourn for whoever you were before the
Accept your
absolute
fate.
infected you.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Drop kicker.
Yep.
It seems to be the answer to a lot of problems in this game, doesn't it, really?
Not so bad to hang around with either.
Just
Saved
saying.
one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I suspect this icosahedral artifact is involved. Show Jahira. I think we can trust her. She was good in the previous games, so she'll probably be good now. This D20 that I found keeps me safe.
What in the hells is that thing?
Did it just blow up the other tadpole? She's a Harper, so she fights to protect the realms. Exactly, the Harper Scouts are good guys. Quintessentially, they are good guys. And Jahira is like the leader of them at this point, I'd imagine. And she was like, she's a good one. So, tell her everything you know.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
Cool.
I'll not pretend to understand what
Harpers, good
that
folk.
artifact is.
So work with them.
But I'm old and wise enough to recognize
Yeah, exactly,
a sliver
Krabs,
of
exactly.
hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday. I just on hollybobs. To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise
Then
Towers.
you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in.
Just
Then come
shitloads of
join me for
bards,
a
yeah.
drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Shitloads of bards, although isn't Jaheira a druid?
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Oh! If we can find Damon here.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Is she fangirling? She lives in the city,
But you
right?
know the whole story. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war.
Mm-hmm.
My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
She is fully fangirling over the fact that Jaheira is here. And I'm here for it. I respect it. Hi there, Quartermaster. You sound like you might be a
Stock up
trader.
while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Yeah, let's see your wares. By which I mean, let me sell all of this shit to you. If it's mundane, it's gone. Except that torch, we'll keep that just in case. And then if we can't throw it at things... Why do you have cacophony? Ah, never mind. If you haven't played BG1, the MC's foster father knew Jaheira and her hubby and sends you to meet up with them. He also knew Elminster. Yes. Yeah. These are all things that are true. Okay, cool. Just selling a load of random crap that I don't need anymore. And then I'm going to see what she's got, in case any of that is useful to me. But in the meantime... Ooh, yeah, cool sting. I didn't see if that's better than either of our other longswords. Don't need those. Or that. Or... that. Oh yeah, we need one mundane greatsword, dagger or sickle for the susser crafting. Yeah, we do, don't we? We do. And I should go and actually get that sorted. Because I keep putting it off. So much crap to sell. I am hoarding like a bitch now. Carrying so much stuff. We sell a shovel, please. We've got two. We don't need two. We only need one shovel. I don't need both these shovels. Ah, insufficient gold. Right, what have you got for me then? Shield of Devotion. Now, the Incandescent Staff. Ranged spell attack +1. Resistant to fire damage and firebolt and fireball. That's the polar opposite of my frost staff. The polar opposite of my frost staff. I didn't need a yeah, I mean, we could do it, we could not do it. No one uses those types of weapons. This is the problem. None of us are using daggers, great swords, or sickles. So I'm a little bit like, you know. We'll see. There's not a bad staff. What else have you got? Anything good? Amulet of the Harpers has the shield spell. Advantage on wisdom. Cinder Snap, protection from missiles. Balanced hands, 2-weapon fighting. Oh, that gives you the 2-weapon fighting ability if you didn't already have it. But I do. Did the shield give a spell slot? Additional spell slot, you get a level 1 spell slot. but that feels more cleric-y to me. Like, what that has and does, that feels more cleric-y to me. We sold that, we sold that. Obsidian-laced robe. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell, 4 to 7 fire damage to them. Haha, screw you guys. That's kind of cool. The Mighty Cloth. You gain bull strength and increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum 20. You can't be pushed against your will and have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained, and you get the Bull Rush class action. And it's a robe, so even a wizard could wear it, which is kind of funny. However, no one really needs it. Or the Sword and Board Pallor. Yeah, okay, yeah, it would fit for the Sword and Board Pallor, because that's an extra Divine Smite. Scale Mail. Light Armour. Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gets +1 bonus to spell save DC. Nah. Defender Great Axe, Monster Slayer Glaive I sold, and Cacophony. Okay, no, I think is yet. Oh, Cloak of Protection, Armor Class +1. Let's stack our Paladin up with Armor Class then. 21! Scale Mail is good, it's medium with no upper limit on dex. That's fair. That's fair. Karlak, where are you on medium armor? Hers is currently better, but only because she doesn't have much dex. I think that's how that works out to me. Well, you wouldn't have to have an enlarged person scroll, would you? No? Yeah, worth a try. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. But maybe not quite. Maybe not quite what I'm after. Arrows of Slaying. Take or leave again, ready. Okay, that'll do. As long as it's lightened our load a bit, to be honest, then that's really the key. Because we're carrying a lot of stuff right now. I need to see if that sword's any better for Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Where did it go? There it is. Cruel Sting. Pop it in her inventory. So compared to what she's got equipped, it's oh my giddiest of aunts. What? Even without being a drow elf, that's incredible. But hang on, 5 to 12, 5 to 12. I should probably keep this one, right, and trade out this one. Because this is just better in every way. Sell more junk.
I've got a long
I can't, she ran out of money. She ran out of money, Severin.
If you're all right by Jahira,
More for another run or build, just know it's there. No, absolutely. Yeah, that's incredible. Anything that's capable of using medium armor, but is a decked build, that's an amazing piece of armor. You know? And yes, that's a little bit of a requirement, but, you know. Oh, I bought the cloak. That's a good point. Move Sting to main hand. Do you reckon swap them round? Yeah, it does more damage. It does more damage, and we're getting more main hand attacks at the moment, so that's a good point. More junk. Holy Water. I might keep that. That does a lot of damage to the things that are susceptible. I've got 6 smoke powder bombs. Those are fun because they do a minimum of 12 damage, all the way up to 21. It's kind of crazy. Suspicious Poison. I'm going to sell that so I don't accidentally drink it because I keep nearly doing it. It looks like a healing potion, and that's not okay. I don't need a scroll of Mage Armor. I know that spell. I don't need a scroll of False Life. I know that spell. Bombs are a thrown weapon. Yeah, we could send those to Karlak. And then if she throws them at people, they'll do even more damage. Which is kind of amazing. Can't send them from this screen, though, so... I'll probably do the same with the Holy Water in that case. Just saying. Iron Flask. That's the one that lets me unleash a spectator on an unsuspecting enemy, isn't it? What could go wrong? Ace Spore Grenades, Tadpole Elixir, all sorts of stuff. Look at this.
Take care now.
It's alright, that'll do.
These boots have seen everything.
Right, I'd like to see if Damon's here. Because best girl needs Damon. You know? Here's a forge. This is looking forge-like, chat. Damon! Hey, it's Damon!
For horned freaks, and that ox is one of them.
What? It's the strange ox. It's you.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
What is this cow? Come on, you piqued my curiosity. Come on, friends. Oh, it didn't cast friends. Oh, come on. It didn't cast friends. I didn't get the advantage. Dagnabbit.
I said incapable.
Alright. Calm your shit.
Scurry on now.
I want to know what you are.
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
Wherever you are, you're hiding now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
What is happening? What is? Oh my god! It's an ooze. It was a shape-shifted ooze. What? For twang. It's casually got 130 hit points. So, you know. Immune to acid, but it has just dropped a load of it everywhere. What are you weak to? Nothing. Just don't use acid. Probably don't use lightning and avoid slashing. Frost, on the other hand, that's golden. Bunch of necrotic damage. 2 to 16, 2 to 16. Reduces movement speed. That could make it vulnerable though. What I need to do is actually have some frost spells equipped because Shadow Wraith can't reach. Shadow Wraith. Shadow Heart. Check saves. Check saves. Good shout. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. None are great. No saves are great here. But I've got no spells left at all. Whoopsie. Shadowheart's coming for you. Slashing damage. It's not ideal. Let's see if we can ensnare it though and keep it here. Yep, enwebbed. Which means it can't... Oh my god, Lazel, do you even fit in here? Do you even fit? No. Barely. She doesn't fit in a building.
We shall not fall.
Owlbear. Ah! Ooh, you little shite bag. Rude. You arrived at this town and the first thing you do after robbing the trader is kill their ox. First of all, I didn't rob the trader. Those goods were purchased. As they should be. Right, this is bludgeoning damage, so... Jeez. Piercing. Does so much damage. I love it. I love everything about it. Do they have a choice at buying it? No, they never do in RPGs, do they? It's a very odd thing. You can walk up to a merchant and just demand they buy whatever you want off you. And they have to. They're not allowed not to. Viva la Dirt League did a skit about literally like a fantasy RPG character walking into Starbucks, and the Starbucks employee does exactly what they do in the real world. You know, they start trying to ask what would you like, and the guy just starts selling them random crap. And the girl behind the counter in Starbucks is just like, I don't want that. Oh, good purchase, and hands over a load of money. I was like, why am I doing this?
I won't give in.
It's very good. Go and watch it. For realsies. Pew pew. Right, strange ox.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Oh. Hat of Fire Acuity. What's Arcane Acuity? +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. That's great if you're using fire. If trying to get rid of the throw of the bombs. We didn't need him for that battle. Gale Hat, yeah. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. All checks? Because I'm pretty sure Disguise Self is an until long rest ability. Spell, sorry. Which would mean that you would be getting d4 to all checks until your next long rest if you just disguised yourself slightly. Okay, where's Damon? I saw him. He's running around like a blue-arsed fly. I can see him on the minimap. I just can't see where he actually is. Lots of Harpers, not enough Damon. Trying. Is he upstairs? He might be upstairs. He might have run upstairs. Wow. Did he flee upstairs? I think he did. When we started slapping the ox, shortly after the ox turned into goop, I think Damon might have just gone, no, I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. No, he's definitely outside. He's the merchant symbol. This is the thing. No, that's Quartermaster Tally. Oh my god, where did Damon go? Did he full on run? There. He's there. No, Damon! Damon, come here! You're gonna run outside the... Oh no, Damon! He's gonna run outside the protection.
What's up for discussion?
Damon, we're not scary. We're not scary. There we go. And we're back in the fort. Yeah. He's running from the skeletons.
Half of us were captured. The other half ran here.
Oh, chat, necromancy is hard because everyone runs away from you.
Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Alright, hit us with it. Give us the good.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Or we can use it to craft a new horn. Let's let Darren speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus.
Oh no.
Good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it.
That's everything.
Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen. And we've got more iron as well in case there's... Have you got any other upgrades we can purchase? Is there like a whole upgrade system for Karlach? Can we turn her into a mech? These are important questions, chat. Important questions. There, give it a few old safety tips with the hammer.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Best girl.
Thank you.
I think she needed that. She just needed a cuddle, chat. Sometimes everyone needs a cuddle, and that's okay. You know?
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you.
Another thing?
That engine of yours. It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that. The thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You stay on this though, Damon. Alright? I want results. That's a long stare. It's a very long stare. There we go. First things first, Karlach. You have touchback. We ought to celebrate that. Time to clap hot cheeks. Saying it in a different way there, Raven Gun, but... So it's answer 3, right?
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, alright?
Yeah, Krabs. It's fine. Hey, Karlach.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm happy for you.
I'm so happy for me too.
We can worry about
Now, I
the
just
other
need to
problem
find
later.
someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
What about what Damon said about your engine?
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
That's fair. That's fair. I can see that, but
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
But I want you to live. Which is the right answer here? Like, respect your decision. We're a team. Like, all of these... It's trying to kind of figure out what kind of person Karlach is. No, see... We're a team sounds like a good thing on the surface, but what you're going on to say there is we make these kind of decisions together. What you're saying with number 2 is this isn't your choice, Karlach. This is our choice. I don't think she's going to go down with that. She's all about freedom. Her own personal freedom. Karlach is lonely. Karlach is hella lonely. Of course she is. She's been lonely for God knows how long. She's been in the service of Zariel forever, and by the time she finally escapes, she busts out into a world where she can't touch anyone. You also say this choice affects us all. Yes, you do. You do, yeah. Raven Gods is 4. Respect your decision. I don't know. It's actually a kind of tough choice. It's a really tough choice, this one. Let's save the game. I'm sure we won't F it up entirely. I'm going to say I want you to live. You'd go 2? Okay, I'll go with you guys, chat.
Not always. No. Not this.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
that's what I thought. She's like,
this
I had a feeling she would be like,
I don't want to talk about
this choice is mine. I want to load that because I want to see what the other options would have done. I feel like there was a much better option to choose there. Like I say, that trying to say that this is a group decision. This new plan to screw the Absolute, bring Gale to blow up Zariel. Really mix it up there. But yeah, I think while she appreciates being part of the team and that we're all in this with her, this is a choice that isn't a team decision, and that's what that number 2 was saying. This is a team choice. We make these decisions together. Like, this is her choice. This is absolutely her choice.
Listen.
Like,
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't
I
have
think
to
respect your
contemplate
decision is
pain.
probably actually the best way to go, and then we'll see if we can find a solution anyway. But she's part of your horde. I know, Crabs. I know. To which, but I want you to live is also a good option. But respect your decision, I think.
Soldier.
Like,
Your support means
that's going to have her
one less thing
approval,
to worry about. That
and we're
means
more
a lot
likely to be
me.
able to help her with her approval.
You really are the best of the best.
You know?
Of the best.
I think that's the right thing.
Very well.
Right, what else we got here?
Until then, keep watch, keep wary.
Just because you're doing it, like everyone is strangling at me, dragging skeletons around with me. God, guys, it's fine. They work for me.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
You're a trader. Oh, you're a little thief boy, right?
Welcome to our humble. Wait, are you Karlach?
Now he's fanboying over Karlach while she fangirls over
You were so
Jaheira.
good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam. We were all like, whoa!
This is the best
How'd you
conversation.
learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
Yeah,
I've
too
been
right.
tossed
She
around
pulled herself
a
up by
lot
her
too.
bootstraps, chat.
I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way.
Aw.
Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Mattis.
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kid looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Okay, so anyway, I was trying to trade with him, so do you mind not hijacking the
Legitimate,
conversation?
And Mole put me in charge.
Cool.
What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone. But
I
do
didn't,
have something
Brabs. No,
pretty
that's the point.
special
He's a
in
trader
stock.
as well. He's too busy
key.
running away from me.
What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out.
Give me the key.
Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Give me the key. Mole said I could have it. Mole said I could have it. We're friends, right? We're friends, right? We're friends. Give me the key. They even put gacha in the game. Yeah, right.
No, she didn't.
Oh my god, I have to do the yeah. Yes, she did. 6. That's brilliant. That's amazing. The fact that I just had to do the yeah answer.
Really? But she said... Alright. Here. I guess.
Okay, can I actually trade with him though? Because I want to see if he's a tower-shaped key. Interesting.
What can I get you?
Let me see what you have. You've got 600 gold, so I'm gonna sell you some shit. So, is any further infernal iron useless? Because we've been finding loads of it. So if there's no more work to be done, Karlach's oh, for any more infernal iron, Damon will forge some pieces of armor. Nice. Okay, I was wondering because I was like, if that's the final thing for Karlach, what do with all this shit? But that's fine. I'm going to sell some stuff to you, mate. I'm going to clean you out. Sorry, but I am. The Circlet of Psionic Revenge. Nah. The Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Whenever you inflict a condition. Weapon attacks deal more. Nah. That's all the Githyanki stuff we got, which is not useful for me. Some random dies that I'm never going to actually use. So I'm going to hold on to them until the end of the game, thinking, oh, but there might be another cool piece of armor I can dye. I know what I'm like, chat. I know what I stand for. That fire hat, will it add a stack for everyone hit by a fireball? I don't think so. But I'm only saying that because it's whether you deal fire damage, and most of the things that are like that is like per ability. So like I have cast this ability, it has dealt fire damage. Like maybe. Plus I think a lot of these things that are like for X turns, it's just that. So even if it's multiple sources of fire damage, each one of them will just reset it to 2 turns at the same time, right? From what I've seen of them anyway. Rather than stacking up 2 turns each time, it just keeps setting it back to 2 turns on each source of damage. So even if you hit like 15 enemies, it would just 15 times over in the code set this buff to 2 turns. Sadly, because otherwise, yeah, I'd take 30 turns of Arcane Acuity, plus 30 to its spell attack rolls and spell DC. So you hit someone with a fireball and then go hold person on the final boss. It is a wizard hat. Why is the lizard wizard not wearing it? In fairness, but I have to get rid of the souffle hat, chap. Oh, that's so much more majestic. The smooth criminal wizard hat there. I think the souffle has finally been replaced by the smooth criminal wizard hat, chat. I'm okay with it. I'm alright with this, you know? It's not a bad thing. Right, what are you selling? When the wearer disengages, they create a foggy cloud. That I sold to you. That's an arrow of sparrow slaying. It's not a thing. Evasive shoes, acrobatics and armor class. What are you wearing? Speedy light feet. It's about dashing. Yeah, let's do that. AC 22. Those I sold to you. Those are pretty standard. Then there's all the black magic items he's got that don't do anything. Yeah, no, I like that. The smooth criminal wizard hat. Look down again. Look down again. Yes. You've been... What is it? You've been hit by... You've been struck by... Smooth fireball. Yes, that's my new theme song. You've got the brains. I'm going to buy them back. Someone said I need them at some point.
Pleasure doing.
I don't remember what it was. I could not remember who I'd sold them to, but it was you! I'm going to send them to camp. Like, apparently those actually have a use later in the game. I don't remember who told me that, but they have a genuine use. And I sold them really early on, thinking, oh, these are crap items. But I have a scroll of burning hands I can learn. I do. I know it already, in fact. I just don't have it equipped. In which case, hang on. Right, where's the merchant? Is she back out here? Quartermaster, whatever. Or is she still... I think she's still somewhere else. Because I've scared everyone all over the camp with my army of the dead. Oopsie. Quartermaster, what's her face? Where are you? Where are you? Oh no, that's Damon. Damon, come here! Come here! Damon! Every time I want to trade with this guy, I have to chase him across the entire camp. Like, Damon, I've got you trapped. Damon, Damon. Just come and trade with me. Just trade with me. It'll be okay.
I thought it was you.
Damn it, Damon, get here!
Never seen a shapeshifted ox before. But I'm glad you dealt with it before it dealt with us. I'm glad to see you're all right. The way here was anything but easy, eh? A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials? What do you mean?
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique.
Would do, Severin. Yeah, that would work. But it's funnier to chase the blacksmith around to trade with him.
Somewhere in the area.
Right?
Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows.
Okay.
If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I've actually got some. I think I found a material you could work with. I know I've already got some in my inventory. Because I've been nabbing it whenever I see it.
Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What are you making, buddy? Do I get a choice? You're just going to arbitrarily make something you think I'm going to use as a wizard.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Lord Helldusk armor. Ooh. Oh, hold the phone.
A long way to go still.
That's So that's got the same AC as the adamantine. One less piercing damage, and when you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire. It's good, not quite as strong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Not quite as strong as the adamantine. However, Damon,
I'll take this way.
if I could just speak to you once more. Wait, get him! Get him before he runs! Before he runs! There we go, got him. Quartermaster Tully's out of here, but can you do anything else with it? Shove it on Karlak to see how it looks. It's heavy armor, and as a barbarian, she loses out if she takes minuses if she equips heavy armor. Right, these are the actual items he's trading, which is important. The Sword of Life Stealing. What? It's a shame it's a short sword. I thought that was going to be a very rare long sword. And I got very excited by the notion. Oh, but see how it looks. Yeah, that's fair. Swordmaster Gloves is... maybe they trade with a -1 bonus charisma character. Yeah, you know. That said, I can just click over and switch if needs be. Ring mail +2, chain shirt +2, hide armor, padded armor. I'm looking for stuff that's more than just the +2. But it's an on-crit effect, doesn't say it needs to be that weapon. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Should pair well with the crit boost. Are you thinking, this for Conk? I hear you. I absolutely hear you. Yeah, I'm down with that. Now when she throws weapons, she's more likely to crit, and when she does bonus necrotic damage, making her thrown weapons do even more damage, as if that was needed, and getting temporary hit points. Also, if she ever does feel the need to stab things, she's got a pair of +2 short swords, essentially, full of acid and necrotic damage, which is just wonderful. Anything else cool? Sword of Clutching Umbra, it's another short sword with an ability. Thermodynamo, Thornblade, Splint Armor, Safeguard Shield, Woodload. Some of this is probably stuff I sold to him in Act 1. Yeah, Vision of the Absolute, there it is. Haha. The potato is now a poison potato. No, even better, a necrotic potato. I can throw undead potatoes at my enemies should the need arise, which it absolutely will, because why the hell wouldn't it? Right, chat, I'm just going to do a quick BRB.
If you need anything else.
Oh, I was hoping, because this said flawed, I was hoping he was going to be like, but I can upgrade it for you if you bring me a bit more infernal metal. So, we'll see. I'll put it on Karlach in a sec or something. But bear with me, chat. I'm just going to do a quick BRB, talk amongst yourselves for a moment. So I'm going to check the boys okay, and also speak to a man about a dog. So we'll be back in just a moment. Helps to turn the microphone back on. And we're back again. Hey guys. So just quickly, that's what this armor looks like. Oh, it is baller. This is the smoothest criminal. That's what this guy is. He is the smoothest criminal. Oh, you found 2 more during this. Oh, so I guess if we've actually got some and speak to him, we might have the option to. Did we put any in our camp chest? I don't remember if we found any more and maybe shoved it in the camp chest for later.
Anything of use?
Because I threw a lot of stuff into this camp chest before. There's still so much stuff in here to sell. But every trader we get to, we're already draining of all their money, so you know. Oh, you can't make it tall. Wider, sorry. Sorting options by type, please. There we go. That's easier to read. Okay, so where would it be? If you find 2 more during this act, you found the same amount as me. Righto. Let's just see if we did have any more. I don't remember, honestly. I've just got this fuzzy memory that we sent some over here. But maybe we already pulled it out for Karlach. Look, there's so much random crap in here. There's so many equipable salamis that do 0 to 3 damage. Oh, you can use the search, can't you? Of course you can. Infernal. Nope, not if you do it like that, though, you can't. That's not a search, unfortunately. It's not a search. I can't search it. Okay, let's just take a quick brief look through again. It's a pretty unique icon, so it's fairly easy to spot. The graceful cloth. If I equip that to my wizard, I would get a bunch of decks. Interesting. I've got so many random items. Look. Cinder and Sizzle. Your unarmed attacks deal for fire damage. No, I thought it was going to be more fire magic stuff. I was like, hey, let's lean into the fire magic on top of the necromancy. No, I don't think we've got any infernal metal at the moment, so we'll keep an eye out for it. We'll keep an eye out for it, for sure. Now, the other thing I wanted to do is just find that quartermaster again, who may have run off back to her spot, or might not have. I don't know. The undead are roaming free in the camp, which means that everyone is running around like crazy. There she is. Get her, get her. Quartermaster, go! Trade with her. No! Aggressive trading.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright.
COS. Because she had a robe of fire. On a successful saving throw against a fire spell, deal 4 to 7 fire damage. No. I thought it was going to be some robes that would buff fire spells, and I was like, you know, hey, let's lean into this if we put the hat on. But no. Sadly not. Oh, whenever you deal fire damage, gain 2 turns of heat. What does heat do? Takes 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. That doesn't feel worth it. That's me taking a buttload of fire damage to maybe deal 1 or 2 more points of it. Nah. Nah, you're alright, thanks. Got all excited there, but turns out it was pants. Very cool. Let's keep it.
Care now.
We'll shove it to the camp for now. And hopefully it'll be useful later. Fire res then. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I believe Jaheira actually wanted to talk to us. So once we're done causing all the harpers in this camp to just mill around. There she is. I kind of blew all the Shadowheart spell slots. I really did. I pounded out with the Divine Smite because I forgot how fun it was.
To your very good health.
Medicine. Smell the wine. Always smell the wine first. What's in it, Jaheira? What's in this?
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
Right, it was Severin. It was.
That's what you're wondering.
Clouthgrass, a rare specimen found in the Moonshade Islands that must be shorn under a full moon. I'm honoured you'd go to such efforts for me.
You know more of the herb than I do, it seems. Except for how it tastes, perhaps.
We've got nothing to hide.
Bottoms up.
Yeah, she's right to be suspicious. We have a worm in our brain. And actually, the fact that she knows that we know and we still drank it,
Well,
that should
over a
elicit
century
trust.
Old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor.
Like-
Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them.
Meeps has wonderful news. Is Meeps
It's
free?
weird about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Yes, it's giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the
Meeps
grave.
is free! Huzzah!
If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you.
Hooray! Glad to hear it,
Can I?
Meeps. Can you trust me? I mean, yes.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Shit, sounds like Necromancer at play. I'd know.
It seems likely.
If you've seen
Which
my
means
hand.
He isn't working alone. He was
I
a
know
Sharan
wizardry.
once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Oh,
We
good.
met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed
That's
right
not
in
good.
front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's
We might get some
always
tips
hope.
from him. Yeah, damn right, Krabs. Let's go work for this guy.
You are that hope.
Alright, so what's the plan? What's the plan here? If we can discover the source of his immortality, why, the potential is endless.
There is only one outcome that interests me. Killing Ketheric Thorm and ensuring that it sticks this time.
Immortality,
Protected by your
eh?
artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
Oh, yes,
Find
me
out
doing
what it is
stealth.
that
That's
makes
a
him
good
invincible,
idea.
so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without
definitely
his shield,
going to go
the
well.
sword. Together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Start a dance group, the Necrodancers. His days are numbered, I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure
Sounds
for
like an
your
awful guy
infection,
who can
your
teach me the
days
secrets
are
of
numbered
immortality.
too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with
Those two
understanding the disease.
hilts coming off Shadowheart's
Whatever
shoulders
magic Ketheric's
are
using to control
insane.
these
Like,
tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
till then, I'm going to keep feeding you truth serum so you don't go wibbly on me. They're as long as her arms, they are, Severin, right?
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Just going to see if there's anything else. Okay, no worries. Right, is there anything else in this place that we need? You appear to have... What are you doing? Oh my god, she's so intent on getting away from my scooter. I don't need to talk to you that much.
You're all
Oh,
right.
apparently I do.
Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
What are you trading? Your loot and a pair. I'm alright, thanks. I think a few shadows could beat me.
No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. But we surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They
I'll check
lined us up
Jahira
like
as well for
dogs.
trading.
Asherak was with the kids. telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
I don't like these cultists. How did you survive?
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of
Oh
it.
shit, yeah, we persuaded him to
Without
stay
him-
and protect everyone.
Well, none of us would be here.
Roland, the apprentice wizard?
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists.
Damn,
Helen and Mia were
nice.
dragged away, along with the others.
Oh no, less
Roland
nice.
isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Danger is my life. He says, chewing on a cigar underneath his wizard hat. Danger's my life. I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, Roland got salty about being asked to stay, but actually that might have saved some lives. It's really interesting how the decisions we made, like, right at the start of the game are having an impact now. Like, this game's so well thought out. There's just points where it calls back to you. Remember that thing that you did that seemed innocuous at the time? You spoke to a tiefling. You persuaded him to stay in the Emerald Grove and sort of help protect the others. And now, literally, that's been the difference between life and death for some of the tieflings. Like, that's a crazy amount of forethought. And it's why we're seeing so many wildly different playthroughs of this game. Because there are decisions... A lot of the time in RPG games like this, where there are decisions that have an effect, a lot of the decisions you make have a very immediate and obvious effect. And you can tell why. Developers do this so that there's an immediate reward, an immediate kickback on the decisions that you make. But actually I think it's really cool in this game, and I hope that this is something that gets carried forward, to have decisions that don't really manifest until later, or maybe don't even manifest unless you happen to take another decision. Like... reminds very much of Mass Effect. Very much of Mass Effect, except this game has more than 3 endings, and they're not just the same ending in different colours. Tell me I'm wrong. But I massively respect the forethought and the effort that's gone into the story writing and the development of this game to do that. To have things that you think, like... Yeah, it's... Tomo, like... But you say that, but it's absolutely true. It's almost like it's a living campaign and every decision matters. I've said previously about the difficulty of running a true D&D campaign in a video game, because an AI DM is never going to be as reactive and as capable as a human DM, right? There's always going to only be a limited number of situations that an AI DM can handle. But I love what Larian have done in this game, because they have managed to use that AI DM in such a way that it's come about as close as anyone's ever got to having a true living campaign in a video game. You know? This is as close as anyone's ever got. The work that they've put in to make that happen is astronomical, and it shows. It really, really shows. Like, it's not easy to do. You know, to write a true DM, you'd have to write a DM that's prepared for absolutely every choice and opportunity that your players could try and take, and how all of those choices would interact with one another. It's difficult, nigh impossible, to actually program that. But Larian have... It's not AI, just a forest full of branching stories. Yeah, and then that's the thing, right? That's the thing. That's what you can write at the moment. Because that's what I'm saying. Unless you have a truly AI DM... you can't have a truly D&D campaign. Hey, you have fun. She home. You can't have a true D&D campaign with the open-endedness of one that you'd run on the tabletop without a truly AI DM. But what they've done here is they've written a forest of branching stories. It's not just a tree. They've written a whole forest. We've still got the timer on. Yeah, sorry. Let me just get rid of that now so it's not bugging us. But I'm really impressed with the density of that forest, I suppose, and the thought that's gone into how some of those branches connect. We just had a case where...
Density of whose forest?
The story. All the branching parts of the story in this. It's not just a tree; it's a forest.
Okay.
I'm not the one who said it. No, don't.
Referring to the story.
Don't give me the toolboxes being pretentious look. We just had a situation in which we spoke to this bard, and she said we were attacked by cultists on the road over here, and I found the bodies on the way over.
Yeah.
And apparently, one of them stood up to the cultists and tried to defend the kid, so the cultists killed him first. I said, "How did you survive?" And she said, "Of all people, it was Roland, because you convinced him to stay at the Emerald Grove and protect people. He swept in and defended us, but his brother and sister got kidnapped." And that's what I'm saying, like right at the start of the game, that innocuous little conversation that happened where we were like, "Oh, you should totally stay," and he was like, "Oh, fine." That's actually made a difference here down the line. And I massively this is like in the next act. That decision we made in the first act had no effect until the second act of the game. There's so many of these RPGs where a decision has an instant effect, right? It's the instant reward, the gratification. But Larian are playing the slow game. There's no breathing here. There's no breathing, only talk. Larian have played the slow game, and it's almost more rewarding. And like Tomo has said, it makes it feel much more like a living D&D world. And it's calling back to that thing again I was saying, where I'm so impressed that Larian have done the best job they could to emulate the living D&D world without an actual DM. It's incredible, like the depth they've gone to. Bye. And she's gone. She's gone. Right, I was going to turn off the chatbot timers because we're not playing RimWorld tonight. There we go. And disable the command. Boom. There we go. Fixed it. Elkrabs is being pretentious. There we go. Well, thanks for the grass. She's just throwing a bag of grass on my desk, chat. It's not just being weird.
Terrain.
No, it's just a bag of grass. Yeah, no, it's terrain. It's flock. Kind of closer to moss when you look at it. Like
No, it's from Spain. It's
from Spain. It literally says moss. It's just dried moss. It's not Severin. No, it's not a massive bag of weed. I wouldn't be going, "Hey, look at this."
No, it cost me 95 cents. So
So if you could pick up that much weed for 99 cents.
do not condone the use of.
It's not what I'm saying. If you could pick up this much weed for 95 cents, then your dealer is shortchanging themselves. Yeah, like, they are ripping themselves off. Now we've got bags of grass and sand and snow and all sorts of stuff for basing miniatures with. So, and they all came from Spain, where they're really cheap, apparently. Apparently you can buy these basic materials from Spain for next to nothing. What do you know? Right, how do you keep going? You just take it one step at a time.
It sounds so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask.
Rescue the
Others
tieflings!
might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Yeah. I imagine the cultists are torturing them right now. No, don't worry, I'll find them.
If anyone can manage it,
We're a
you
good
can.
guy, just one that thirsts
Be
for
careful
power.
up there. All right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Okay. Not a problem. I will be careful. If everyone could stop running away from me. It is a bit of a bugger. What's in here? Anything? Someone's on the roof. Someone is out on the roof to try and get away from our undead. It's Mattis. It's the little trader kid. He's run out onto the roof. That's amazing. What's out here? Ooh. Oh, you were a shiny person. Ah, you are angry as well. Isabel. She casting a spell. The moon. I am the moon. She perhaps... Ah, is she the one shielding this place from the shadow? Is that what's happening here? Shadowheart's new bestie. She's a cleric of Saloon. Ah, so not really bestie, right? Not entirely.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
She cast fireball at the moon.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Save you? How do you figure that?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists.
Someone's gone ham with the eyeliner, yeah.
Almost too good to be true.
Or she's been crying. Maybe she's been crying.
But I'd be a poor cleric
Maybe she's
indeed
just really
not to
sad.
avail of a blessing when I see one.
Who's waving a sword?
Let me guess. Jahira sent you to beg a
Sword
protection
pop-up
spell
range.
of her favorite cleric.
It's just literally twang. Oh. Oh, it's one of the guards. It's just rocked up.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers.
Okay.
But there are places it won't help. Places where
The pixie
curse
boost is stronger.
darker, stronger.
Have you just replaced the pixie
The
boost?
cultists are
You
able
best
to
not have
traverse
replaced the
even the
pixie
deepest
boost.
shadows, though. I don't know how. The harps are trying to figure it out.
Saloonite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Oh, pixie works where the shadow is stronger. Okay. I already have a moon lantern. I don't need your
Well,
shit.
if I'd realized, I'd have spared the theatrics. In that case, you should be able to navigate a path straight to your target.
Just like,
That's
I don't
good.
care for your magic.
Very
What have
good.
you done to me?
I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Cool beans. Thanks, bye.
Good luck.
You were no help.
May the moon lead and
You would
protect you.
here. Have a weaker version of the enchantment you
While
already
you're busy
have.
in the towers, I'll be sure to...
Thanks.
Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
No. Oh, hello. A ball. Nope.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Well, now he has to die, doesn't he? I'm gonna probe your thoughts. I'm gonna probe you. Time to get probed.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Out loud. Marcus is trying to kidnap you. I'm telling. He's trying to kidnap you. Miss.
The Absolute
Miss.
sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
He already has. Flimsy
Time to
little
go,
wings.
Isabel.
Can you swap characters for an Alpha Strike? Yeah. I keep not thinking about that during combat. Yeah, we can absolutely just have Karlach sneak. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Okay.
Come along, Isabel.
Everyone just got knocked down. Surprised and impaled. Oh, Lae'zel, you're so big in the bedroom over there. Bam! It's gonna get wrecked. Hey! Temp with the 41 months. Hang on. That warrants a beverage. Temporal with the 41-month sub. Cheers to you, Temp, for all of your support, you wonderful being. Ah, see, now my army of the dead is useful, you see. says as they miss horribly. Look, it's a work in progress, okay? Oh damn, like everyone's fighting. Oh shit, they're everywhere. Look at this. Oh, damn, this. I think some people might die here, chat. I think some good folk might be about to expire. Oh, they're all bombing for her. Go for whatever you're more likely to hit at this stage. Oh, or just miss it, you know. It's fine. Yeah, I earned a drop from myself. It was weird, because it was the same drop I've already got. Alright, Lizelle. Alright. Oh, damn it. Go ruin this winged horror, right? I mean, oh no, you can't. There's nowhere I can move that doesn't get me attacked.
On the move.
Just round it and stab it. Bam! Oh my god! Dak crit though. Bam! That was deserved. That was deserved. I think I grew too large for my boots in that moment. Too comfortable. Too cocksure. Level ups! Oh my god, this is getting level ups. This is well worth it. Shadowheart! I would like you to crush this man, please. Everything about him. What is he? Aberration. Okay. Okay. Unrelated to game, but does anyone have an idea why my new phone refuses to vibrate for WhatsApp messages despite all the options for it being on? That's an interesting conundrum. Not one I'm currently aware of, I'm afraid. 55. I can't get advantage on them. He's not Fae Fiend. And I could try and restrain him. It'd be my whole action though, which I'm not too keen on. Yeah, just stab him. Oh my god. No, it's not good. It's not good, chat. It's not good. Isabel's turn. Stab. Or you could just run away and get whacked. Whack. There's another one coming in from there, look. Oh shit, another one there. God, they're everywhere. She's just run into a corner to get herself surrounded. But she did at least heal herself, so it wasn't all stupid. Just mostly. She's literally just got surrounded over there. Oh shit. Paralysed. Right, she's buggered if we don't save her, like, now. Haven't googled because you've been at work. That was going to be my next thing. It's a Sony Xperia 10. Fair. Quickly to the Googles. Fireball? No. Fireball? Okay. This will probably destroy some property, but we need to get these winged horrors number. Cloud of daggers. And shakaboom. Big number. 8 again. That concentration spell has never done. It's supposed to do 6 to 36. The most it's ever done is 9. Like, are they resistant? No. On a 3d6, 8. That's awful. I don't know why that's being so crap. You're not getting a attack of opportunity because you already took one, so we're going to run over here. And we're going to go whole wild. Because it's what we do. Rage! You can teleport each turn. I love it. That is one of my favourite wild magics to get. I would like you to throw a hammer at this, please. Ooh, bonk. Dead. So dead. Was that 52? Oh no, it was 12 with a 5 over the top of it. That's different. Wild magic is amazing. Pure fun. Wild magic is just the best thing. Oh my god. Not only wild magic, right, but throwing barbarian in this game is great. It's just amazing. Like, I love it. It's the way forward. Put all your focus into throwing shit at the enemy. This guy's getting a spud in the face. I wanted to save him this turn. It happened. What do you know? Zombie, go. Zombie, slap him. Slap his shit. Bam! Aww. Like, next turn he's getting a spud in the face, just because I want to see how much damage I can do with the potato. Ooh, crawling gnaw. That might not be a good thing. We'll find out. Ah. Oh shit. He's gone for her again. I've even hit her. No! Uh-oh. Is this bad? Can I stop him? I was stood right there! Oh, this can't be good. This can't be good at all. Chat.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
Marcus was a true soul. He said he was taking Isabel to Ketheric Thorm.
God spare us. Ketheric was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him.
That shield's coming down. That's bad, right?
As that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
It's very quiet in this camp all of a sudden. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were.
Wait.
Still your hearts. And
Is the
steady
whole
your
camp
hands.
about to turn against us?
To battle!
Oh shit, I think it's it. Oh my god. Chat, look at the top of my screen. God, it's literally everyone. The quartermaster, Damon. Oh, I don't want to kill Damon. I think, and this is a wild assumption, I think this is bad. You're fun. Are you singing "He Is Not One of Us" in my chat? Deception and outrage for shame. He asked for trouble the moment he came. I was meant to save her. I was getting that feeling, Crabs, until Marcus Wingboy ran over and gave her the big bonk with his bonking stick. And then I was not given a chance to prevent that at all. The moment she hit 0 health, apparently all of my guys just stood and watched while she got carried out of there. Where was the last save? Okay, at the Last Light Inn. I might have to go back here because this looks like an unwinnable battle. And one that basically involves me slaughtering the whole town. Like, this won't be a town anymore after this. I won't be able to come here and trade or rest or anything. I don't think we want this at all. Yeah, I think we need to, take the reset, so to speak. Right? Load game. Last Light Inn. So it happened when we went up there and spoke to her. The question is, do we need to do that? Just don't talk to Isabel before you get a level or two. That's what I was thinking. Perhaps, like, do we need to speak to her? What if we didn't? And like you say, we went and leveled up or got a bit stronger or something so that we could just bonk those things harder. It's a wild suggestion, chat. A wild and crazy suggestion. You know the thing that started that whole debacle? How about we don't?
Listen.
Oh, this is... Oh, okay, so this is here.
I don't expect...
I respect your decision.
Should mind my
Oh,
step.
shite, all the shopping's not done. I know I definitely bought some stuff from Dammon. So let's see if we can find out where the hell he's run off to this time. That's Quartermaster Tally. Dammon! Dammon! I know Meeps. I know, it just... everything went on. Dammon! There you are. Come here. Come here. Trade with me. Trade with me.
I'm glad to see.
It's,
If you
into materials.
If you find it.
Found a material. There you are. Dammon!
Need anything?
Every time you just bring it, don't you go anywhere. Another thing. Right, so Karlach needs the Sword of Life Stealing. Oh, and he's on trade mode. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. Then I need to wear the wizard hat. Am I already doing that? I'm not. I need to wear the wizard hat. Probably just sell the souffle. Keep the Heldusk armor, sell those. Keep the spell sparkler, because it sounds like fun. And sell any other random gack that I'm carrying. Speedrun, go! Yeah, trying to remember what I did before. That's the yeah, it's a long way to have to go back. It is. Did we buy anything else? Any other items? I don't think we did. I think we showed remarkable restraint, actually. In not just shopping. I did bad before, don't do it again. Yeah, thanks. Fair, but thanks. Did, Kiddo here have anything? I'm going to see if I can catch him before he runs away this time. Hey.
Welcome! A lot of us. Well.
Yeah. Skip. We've seen this already. If you want to watch these conversations, go back in the VOD.
Nice try, Sean. In it.
No, come here.
Check it out. We've gone legit.
Johnny, stop.
What does it look? Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't
Maul
let
said I
it
could
go
have
for
it.
just any old jackaday.
Game, you need to let me pass this because I passed it for realsies the first time. God damn it! He had the brain jars and a cool spoon. I know he has a cool spoon. We saw the cool spoon earlier in the game. It's the spoon of saltiness.
Until she tells me that.
Fine, I will buy this stupid key. I'll buy the stupid key.
Welcome back. Are
Mention you
you
had a key?
about it?
I'd like to buy it.
This is a
Fine.
valuable
That's
piece.
way too little
So
here. Keep the
it's gonna
change.
cost a lot. Yes.
This is my phone. Just stop ring. Stop dumping me out of the conversation. I want to talk to this kid.
Looking for something in particular?
Oh, someone... Oh, we got the cloak for her. That's good. I was about to say someone had a cloak that she used. He also had shoes that she used for yet more Armor. I don't think we bought that. So the spoon in question here is the spoon of saltiness, chat. That's what's being referenced. Give me my brains back. Okay, I think that's everything there. Gonna send the brains back to camp. Solid tight. Where be the brains? Oh, they're in like Shadowheart's inventory. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's everything that we bought. We're now back to saltiness. That's right, Hue of Fun. That's right. Saltiness. Hey?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yes. Did you not have something you needed for late game? The brains. That was the brains that I just grabbed and sent back to camp. So if that's, I believe, everything, I'm going to save. Ah, I've got a screen full of Lae'zel. Love it. Right, let's go and drink the questionable wine.
To talk.
Please. Oh. To your very good health.
Sniff it. Nailed it.
You perceive a...
It doesn't spoil the taste.
Yep. I'm a wizard. I know what this is. I'll drink it anyway because I trust you.
People, isn't it? Answer me true and do not lie.
It's giving me powers.
If we're to survive, I have no choice.
You can trust me.
We track them to this ancient...
It's speed mode. Necromancy's at play.
You are that hope.
If we can discover the source of his immortality, possibilities are endless. I'll make sure his days are numbered.
Until then.
Right. So that kind of gets us back to where we were. We're not going to go upstairs and speak to... Oh no, we do need to speak to that bard to get there. There you are. Come here.
Break.
Come here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chasing NPCs around. Larian, I love what you've done with this game, but please let necromancers actually interact with townspeople without it being horrific, because this is horrendous. Glad you made it too.
We were out in line. Maybe they took his eyes first. Then his...
How did you survive?
He said he stayed in the
Roland
because of you. Don't
oh
say
no,
that.
that's not
How
what I
do
meant
you
to
do
say,
it?
but you know, we're just one step at a time.
If they're not dead.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
Just...
Okay, so now we're going to leave and sort of go out into the wilds and kind of attempt to level up because we're so close. We're so close to the level. And if we can at least get the next level, then that will probably help with that fight. Little bonuses make big differences in this game. Okay, I've got lots of quests this way. Find out where the tieflings are being held, and also reach Moonrise Towers. So we need to go and infiltrate Moonrise, is basically like the premise right now. Zombies. Things. Oh shit. Oh my god, you stupid harpers. They're chasing after my undead, and they've run into the shadow. Oh my god. They're so focused on running after my undead and going, yeah, get out of here, go on, get, that they've just run out into the shadow curse and are taking all the damage from it. Stupid beans. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure you're lovely. I'm sure you're wonderful beans, but you are dumb as rocks. You know? I've spent this whole stream complimenting this game's development and the AI. Then I play a necromancer. See, I know you're there. I know you're not there, you shit. Take this. Yeah. Oh good, it was enemies. I didn't realise as I threw a fireball, I was like, are these bad? But no, yeah, they're bad. Measles. Archery division is kicking in. The enemy is surprised, and would just love another fireball, wouldn't they? Oh wait, did I get the buff? Yes, arcane acuity, +1 to a spell attack rolls. I could do it again. That's gonna hit 2 of them. Shazam! I'll do a long rest. Don't worry, chat. We've got loads of supplies. Now that one did stack, by the way. That one did stack. Interesting, actually. So this, gain arcane acuity for 2 turns, but as you can see, it doesn't matter how many things I do fire damage to, it only adds it once. But that went from, so at first I went to 2 stacks, then the turn ticked over, so I had 1, and now it's up to 3. So now I'll get +3 bonus to my attack spell rolls, which is pretty shiny. Well, it'll be +2 by the time it's next turn, but you know.
What's this?
It's a nice thought. God damn it, Karlach is shut in by Lae'zel. Hammer time. Level up. The hammer of levels. Javelin. The damage. Does it stack with turns? So this particular buff does, yes. This is a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and DC per turn remaining. So currently it's a +3 to both of those things. Next turn it'll be a +2, next turn +1, so on and so forth. So that particular one, yes. Oh Lord, she coming. Can I get it so I land on you? Because that's really the key here. I think that's about the closest I'm getting. 20, 14, 16, that almost killed it. Oh no, it did damage to the items. My bad. However, skadoosh. Oh, you saved from it, but the thing I stepped on absolutely did not save. Critical for the kill. Nice.
Heading there.
I've got to say, this squad is absolutely killing it right now. You know? She can't reach anyone. Scorching Ray is nice since it gives multiple procs. I will probably have to check that, yeah. Alright, do you know what? Just shoot it with a crossbow. Because you can. Paladins can have crossbows. Frossadins. Here with my Palabow. Yeah, I'll have to test Scorching Ray and see if it does the trick. Too dark. Oh yes, it's too dark for the undead to see. How do I shoot that one? Disadvantage? I don't. Yes! Oh my god, all these skeleton archers are amazing. This is the first one of them that's managed to take a turn, and it's garrotting Shadowheart. Careful, you don't know if she's into that. Too dark. Oof, doesn't matter. 90% chance to hit. Let's go. Yes, you can reach that destination. Come on. Get your javelin. And then immediately throw it at this guy. Now get your javelin. Get your... Oh, not enough movement. Damn it! What if I throw a knife at the downed one? Oh, 90%. Almost dead. God, the damage is just bonkers. I love it. I'm here for it. Hey, we leveled up. That's really what I was here for. Right, Karlach, go get your throwing weapons first and foremost. I guess this is where this being multiplayer would work quite well, because whoever's in control of the throwing weapon barbarian now goes and loots their items back. You know? Yeah, that's it. Just reclaim your fancy daggers. Right, we're going to quickly do level ups, because I want to see what we can get. If we can get enlarged person and cast it on Lae'zel and find out if they stack, that's going to be really deeply important to me. Gain 2 spells. I love 2 spells. Is enlarge in this game? Enlarge, reduce. Yes. Yes. Or the throwing barb, don't sell the returning pike. Yeah, I know. People are saying you shouldn't have sold the returning pike, but you might have a point. But we'll get other returning weapons, I'm sure. I'm kind of tempted to take Conjure Minor Elemental and have another pet. if we're building the menagerie, then elementals, they definitely go hand in hand with the undead, right? That's a really powerful necromancy spell, though. Plants take maximum damage from this spell. That'd be tempting. That'd be very tempting. What do we think? Elemental. Let's get the elemental. For now. Let's do that. I'm glad we're all in agreement, chat. Glad that we're all in agreement. Right. Important moment. This is an auspicious moment, chat. So brace yourselves, please. We are going to check right now if we are capable of enlarging. Oh my god, please work. Please work. It only lasts for 10 rounds. But whilst it's lasted, she's somehow only 500 kilograms again. She's huge.
Enough waiting. I crave.
She's enormous. Look at that. That's amazing. Oh, that's the best thing ever. So, the important test to check though, 8 to 25 damage. Has this actually made a difference? We're going to wait the 3 rounds to see if it goes off. Because actually, I don't know if we're getting any benefit from this that we weren't already getting from Colossus and whether they stack. So, additional 1d4 damage. So in theory, it should go down to like 8 to... sorry, 7 to... No, it's still 8 to 25. So there's no difference in damage there. Also notably, even when she's in her current she's huge now, which is what she should be with that with Colossus, but even in her huge form, oh now that's interesting. When she's huge, she weighs 5,005 kilograms, but when I made her even bigger, the weight went down to 550 for some reason. Now that's probably not intentional. When she was gargantuan, yeah. When she was gargantuan, her weight actually went back down to standard. Interesting. Whether that's intentional or not, I don't know, but like, if it followed the progression, she should have been 50,000 kilograms. She should have been 50 tons of owlbear, which would have been hilarious to drop on any enemy in the game from even just a meter up. Right? And that's what I was kind of hoping for, but actually it probably ticked over a max, Krabs. You're probably right. So actually this stage is the best one to keep her at. So I'm going to unequip and enlarge and equip a different spell. But that was important for science, and I can learn spells from scrolls. I'm not worried that I've done that. Like, boom, there you go. I now know Dimension Door. Boom, I now know Blight, which is the other spell I was looking at. Like, I'm not. Oh, you spell first and then enlarge. The spell first and then potion. Yeah. I don't want to undo the current one, but next time I'm going to use that potion. So after the next long rest, yes, Tomo, we'll try the spell first and then the potion just to see if that makes a difference. But for now, I'm going to unequip it. And I'm going to equip my new elemental spell. I'm also going to unequip Vampiric Touch and equip Blight instead. Cool. Good talk. Okay, well that was worth testing. I mean, if nothing else, we got absolute Chungus Lae'zel for a moment. There's the clip for today's stream. Feral Instinct. +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Cool. No choices. Just level up. I'm okay with that. Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
Check out Custom Dead. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it. So she got... already know this spell. You have access to a better version of this spell. Spell is a better version of one you already know. How? I'm guessing it's better because always prepared. And having that benefit is down as better in this game. What's this prepared spell? Grasping Vine. Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures towards itself. Or, hear me out on this, Conjure minor elemental. Menagerie. Because subclass she's got it, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if she ever comes out of that form, we are spamming elementals everywhere. Is this a permanent or is this timed? 2 mud mephits. They can breathe mud and explode when they die. 2 ice mephits. Or an azure. It's from the plane of fire, deals both bludgeoning and fire damage with Warhammer and can overheat. Pop polymorph. Are you timed or are you permanent? You look permanent. Oh, look at him. He's a fiery little dwarf boy. I love it. I love him. He's amazing. He's just here to bonk folk with his hammer. That's what he's here for. He came to bonk. Was it Lae'zel had polymorph? Because hot damn, polymorph is a hilarious spell. I can't see any because she's an owlbear. It's fine. It's fine. So I also need to check what other scrolls I can learn at some point. I'll just go through them all. Because we've got a bit of gold, so I might as well be always trying to learn spells, you know? In fact, let's just do it now, whilst I'm talking about it. There we go, we'll learn another spell. Learn... Oh! No! Don't cast it, learn it. Bit of fire shield. We already know flaming sphere, we love that one. Lightning bolt. Of course, I can't prepare all of these, but the fact that I know them is cool. Otiluki's freezing sphere. Wizard level 2. Oh, noted. It's one for later. Shatter. How are we for gold? Oh! Out of it. Where I am, someone else has got gold. That's fine. I'll just gold, chat. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. There we go. There we go. Total gold. Oh, Karlach's carrying like 3,000 gold because gold was heavy and we made her carry it. Learn Wedge Bolt. Learn Hold Person. Cool. I have a ridiculous spellbook right now, don't I? Yep. But it's good to have a ridiculous spellbook. Evard's Black Tentacles. Oh, that one's actually really strong if memory serves. Right, let me just check the upcast on this like you say. Check what scrolls you have before you level up so you don't waste the free ones on stuff you can learn. Worth it. I can't upcast it at the moment, it looks like. I think I saw somewhere you need a level 5 slot to be able to upcast this. Praise the absolute. Get it, the illithid. Yes, absolutely. Praise the absolute. Totally. Screw that. Praise the undead army. Because apparently I am building a menagerie in this run. And it's ridiculous. What did we need to make Shadowheart next, chat? Was it Fighter 2 for the action surge? I think it was Fighter 2 for the action surge. Right? And then we'll just push on with Paladin from there. But I think Fighter 2, so we've got action surge, means she can probably kick about 4 or 5 attacks a turn now. And can Divine Smite on all of them for poops and giggles.
Let's get on with it.
And action surge, just quickly. Every short rest. Once per short rest, that's not too bad. Right, we're going to take a short rest. And continue with this. On Thursday. You stored Zevlor in your camp's coffin. I mean, I kind of respect it, but also kind of fear it. I don't know how to feel about it. Get the illithid. That's amazing. I've seen people do Necromancer builds of this where they store tons of corpses in their camp, like in boxes in their camp. They take some chests to their camp and they just cram corpses into the boxes, so that they've always got willing volunteers to be zombified. That's not quite the right way of putting it, but it's definitely the way I'm using. Store every fool I kill so I can res them later. Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. Get the. So welcome in. You've caught us just as we're finishing up for the night. We're delving into... we're heading towards Moonrise Tower, apparently, but it looks like we've got some sort of town to get through first. This is quite interesting. Minthara said it's hard. Well, then it must be. It must be. Get the Elithid. If Minthara said it, it's all good. It's all good. Like, that's basically... My mum said we can raise the dead if your mum says it's okay. You know? So, it's kind of where we are. Folks, come on over to the Just Chatting page. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to save the game right now because I always forget to bloody do this. New save. 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 Always save. Come on over to the Just Chatting page. I want to just chat. Thank you for joining me tonight as I played more Baldur's Gate. We achieved tonight. We made it into this weird shadowy area. We got everyone killed, and then we loaded the game so that we didn't get everyone killed. That was important. My mum said I could feed your brain to my Elithid friend. Totally. My mum's cool with it. Let's go. Pretty sure the Infernal Coins give a buff until long rest. Yeah, but then they used, right? We'll see. We'll see. I might give one a try. Save the game, use one, find out what they do. Stuff like that. Chat, thank you for joining me tonight. Here's what we've got coming up on the channel. This is important. Listen in, open your lugholes. Lugholes. I'm too British. On Thursday, we're going to be carrying on with this wonderful Baldur's Gate 3 campaign as the lizard wizard who lifts makes his way over to Moonrise Towers to find out just why this dude reckons he's immortal and how I can become it instead. On Friday, we're back in Barotrauma with all of you wonderful beans. If you've got Barotrauma, or you've played it with us before, or you're thinking about doing it, do it, because it's hilarious. It's just absolute unmitigated chaos at this stage. Raven Guard's been killing entire stations full of enemies when we docked with them without ever firing a shot. It's wonderful. It's a silly, silly game. Come and play it with us. And on Sunday, more RimWorld. Kitchen Sink edition with 2 kinds of Twitch integration. There's the streams. Thanks for your fun. These all start on the relevant days at 8 PM BST or GMT as we head into it. I forget when we trade over. It can't be far away. Probably this weekend. It's usually this weekend. So yeah, 8 o'clock my time, however that translates to you, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, other than that, I think all that really remains for me to say is, before I go, a quick reminder that throughout October this year, we will be working to raise money for Special Effect, a wonderful charity who help those who are profoundly physically disabled to be able to enjoy video gaming and the mental health release that it gives the rest of us, that they can enjoy it too and have that enrichment in their lives. We're going to be playing games including Only Up, RimWorld Zombieland Edition, Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Dead by Daylight with the Alien DLC. There may even be more that we add in later, but those are the planned streams so far. Clocks changed 29th of October. I thought it was September, but there you go. There'll be loads of ways for you guys to take part, affect the game, make them harder for me. Most of the donations trigger either challenges or just straight up jump scares, or both. Why not? So yeah, come on down, help us raise some money for a great cause and have a wonderful cracking time whilst we do it as well, all through October. Keep your eyes on Discord for all the information as we release it, as well as there's any more to come out. Folks, you've been amazing tonight. Thank you for spending a little bit of your day here in the Toolbox with me, and I hope you have a great morning, afternoon or evening wherever you are in the world right now. Look after yourselves first and foremost, and if you can, look out for each other and those around you as well, folks. I have been Spanners. This has been In the Toolbox. You've all been amazing. Take it easy, and I'll see you on Thursday for more Baldur's Gate. Bye for now.